Let me see. Let's work. Sign in. I don't know what my sign in shit is. Okay. That's what. Mm-hmm. What's up, Willie? What's up, love yourself? Hold on for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Shit ain't cool. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Nope. Okay. All right. Hold on, y'all. Pay now. Okay. Facts. How? A 70. Yep. It's right here. 70. Okay. All right. Hey. Let me see what y'all saying real quick. Because we got to chat real quick. What's going on? What's going on, Will? Got time out over Angie's JoJo hitting. Man, it is what it is. Look. Hey, Willie, I knew what it was when I walked in the Lions Den, bro. You feel me? I said what I said. I stood on what I said. It ain't nothing going to change. That's true. And Miss Shirley. And when Misty came over there, but that shit ain't cool. You know what I mean? Like yo, but don't disrespect nobody that never disrespected you. So now you know it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, you know, yo, she grinds my motherfucking gears, Willie. But I refuse to argue with her avatar. Nah, are we done? We're done. We're done over there. Oh yeah. Hey Leanne, you but that's why I say in person, ain't nobody nah, what's so nah, I ain't cussing. Oh, we good tonight. We good tonight. We good tonight. Like I said, it's all gonna be cool. Let them keep talking about me. But in person, I'm gonna have the last say so. I promise you that. Then you know them folks don't play fair. You didn't stand a chance over there. Hey, but I'm not gonna let nobody put shit on the dream team like we running. No. When that shit went down and we all said what we said. Now that we know what it was, Sidbo was, you know, screenshotting shit, sending them over. It is what it is. But they thought we was gonna say, oh no. We stand on everything we say. We stand on everything because we solid as fuck. So now that all the snakes are gone, and we just got to keep our grass cut low. We done entertaining. It is what it is. If ain't nobody trying to see us for real, it ain't no need to talking. Right? We laughed at that shit like, hey Willie, hey Willie, yo, I'm just getting out of church. Yo, niggas like, yo, go to Angie page. I'm like, what the fuck going on? And it's like niggas I fuck with on the street, but I follow her because of me and shit. They like, I'm like, yo, what's going on? They like, yo, if we gotta pull up on niggas, then hey, let's strap up. And I'm like, nah. See what's going on. Yo, and that's all they kept saying. But that nigga Sidbo. I'm like, man, look, that nigga's a bitch. Stop saying that nigga name, yo. Miss Shirley is really real. So at the end of the day, we done with them. Commentary, nothing else. Fuck them. We got all the snakes out. And if you notice that we so much peaceful now. Anybody can say what they want to say on the internet. Oh, fuck that nigga, I run through his whole team. Okay. And then when them 552s hit your ass, niggas gonna be thinking like, I really ain't want this. I really ain't want this. I really ain't mean this to happen. That nigga was telling the truth the whole time. It's too late then. What I don't get is they can be disrespectful, but you can't. Right? Shut the fuck up. Right? They can be disrespectful to me, but I can't. The fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck if you man, child, granddad. I don't give a fuck. You come at me like that, I'm gonna give you the same shit. Over there kissing up to the Boski. She scared of him. Man, fuck her. And she gotta worry about her head getting stomped in. That's just sad, man. And I'm not gonna stop it. I'm just gonna shake my head. That's what she gotta worry about. Shit crazy. You getting yourself in some shit that you don't know nothing about. So now I'll say, he lost it. And then this will get me. This will get me. Randa talks so much that she don't know how to stop. So when she said, oh, the sheriff didn't serve her. She's already served. She's on the emails. Man, look, Anybody can swing. Anybody can swing. That's what they do. Man. Willie, hold on. They just gonna bring the police and police reports to the boxing match, so why do it? Right, Lo. Willie said some old Cobain. I peeped all. I've been peeped that. But that's why I said what I said. Yo, I ain't fucking with them. I'm only fucking with the certain ones I fuck with. Other than that, I'm out. I ain't going back and forth on the internet. And you heard what Aranda said. I'm gonna go get a. I'm gonna go tell the police and get police report. Cool. You brought this shit on yourself, and it ain't no men, it's women. Oh yeah, and the Bosa came in swinging. I mean, look. Let me tell you, and the Bosa a man of his own, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it is what it is. And the Boski know what's going on, and the Boski know the truth. She want to box Brooke, don't she? We'll get her ass with. Man, I keep telling y'all, Brooke is not a no. Look, I ain't gonna say nothing. Brooke is a whole nother animal. Like, like I said, I got 1,000 on my system. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't give a fuck. I know what she can do. Everybody talking about, oh, I'm gonna get somebody to knock Dana out. I'm not that guy. You think that shit's sweet? Try it. That boy Dana's a monster. Oh, look at this big ass bitch. This got to be the dumbest bitch to enter my chat, man. Lord have mercy. Hey, mods, block that suck ass nigga. Block that sucker ass nigga. Mm. Damn, niggas over there dictate. Everybody go over there. Everybody want my attention. Everybody want my attention, but they not gonna get it. Oh no. Hold on. He shows up what? Hold on. NBA YoungBoy showed up for Quando Rondo on house arrest? What the fuck? Yo, these niggas love it. Everybody, yo, I get off and come talk to y'all. Everybody will go live. But they gonna lose sleep over me, boy. Ashley, you know the nigga love it over here. We ain't gay. We don't entertain with the motherfuckers. These flip flop ass people and this fight for kills, they not for kills. I done proved that. Okay. Okay. Now I'm not supposed to be scared. Oh my God. I don't do this internet back and forth shit. Nigga, if you gonna see me, see me. If not, shut the fuck up. It's on God. Mm-hmm. My man Willie ain't playing with him. They want my attention. They want my attention. Oh no, they want my attention. They want my attention. What time is it? 1:35 in the morning? So, man, we all know this nigga's scary, man. And we all look. That's why I don't even entertain this nigga no more. What up, BJ? But that's why I don't entertain these niggas. Facts. Fact. No, 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 no. Bozo was the smartest clown in the circus that got all the money. So we ain't even calling her Bozo. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Her name Coffee Bean. Her name Coffee Bean. Said boy is ham bone. Said boy is ham bone. You see how when niggas talk about boxing, I said I'm down for whatever. Line them up. That nigga was nowhere to be found. But I got some trickery shit. Time to start traveling. Time to start traveling. Who knows where I'm gonna pop up at? I just hope this same energy that's on the internet is portrayed when I pop up. Simple as that. Yeah, Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean or Randall. Or Randall, right. Or Randall. That's how we carried it. You said you don't want no more coffee? Y'all crazy as hell. Look, so y'all know what it is with us. We doing what we do, when we do it, how we do it. No problems necessary. The hell going on? Nah, these niggas. Big Man TV, what up, bro? How you find this channel, Big Man TV? Yeah, we kind of turning this to the beef sect over here. So I got some more people that's about to be invited over. This shit about to get crunk. Big Man TV in the house. Know some people was talking about Brooke. They was talking about your girl. But I wasn't gonna let that go down like that. And like I said, if anybody trying to box Brooke, I got 1,000 on Brooke. And when she knocked that ass out, that's all I would say. Run me my money. I already know what she gonna do, what she can do, and what she's gonna bring. That's just on God. We already know what it is. All day, every day. Dream Team for life. Look, this is how we get them. She put a title up, right? Talking about Bozo. She's not calling for me. I'm not listening to that. They always say it's not what you say is what you answer to, right? Something like that, right? Okay. Only thing I'm gonna say is wait for it. No responses. Don't send me nothing from that unfit mama. Don't send me none of that shit. I'm gonna say I said what I said. She got some shit coming to her that she ain't ready for. All over the internet. Oh, you know? Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. We say Coffee Bean still got the chicken pox rashes around her coochie. With the beat up Arby's meat looking like hurricane. That goddamn EJ crazy. Man. Hey Willie, Willie. Man, look. Like I said, you already know what we bringing and how we bringing it. You already know what we bringing and how we bringing it. My mind just went blank for real. Cuckoo bean, cuckoo beans at Willie. I'm cooling outside my house, turning in. Yeah, you know how it is, bro. Oh my god. Yo, do y'all want to hear what she got to say? Do y'all want to hear this? Do y'all want to laugh? All right, hold on. But if y'all want to laugh, I turn her on. But if y'all don't want to hear that shit, then we'll leave it alone. Hands up, giving out free extra Wi-Fi for those who need it. And Michelle said no. I mean, Shirley said no, y'all. Who was this? So Cubase came back. Oh, oh, and Miss Lady T Boo came in. Oh, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on. I'm staying out of that. I don't know what's going on. But yo, they got an unboxing. Stand out of that. Hold on.
Everybody know that when you work.
Oh, nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Yo, hold on. How do NBA young boy get out on bond, right? But then he showed up for Quando Rondo. What the heck is going on? Like, this is crazy. Like, Kales is sitting in jail, but yo, that's crazy. Yo, this nigga, wow. Don't start what? I ain't do nothing. Look, then the funny thing is everybody talking about me getting cash app from my subs, but when Sylvia do it, it's fine. When everybody else do it, it's fine. I get to play. What up, Brooke? I ain't know your little ass was in here. You supposed to be asleep. I was looking for you to be live. Yo, NBA YoungBoy was at a show tonight. Oh man. Like I said, them. I got 1,000 on Brooke. That Brooke can knock any of them out. I know what Shorty can do. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to invite some people, man. Right. Missy told me to get it off. She ain't tell me to come over. She told me to get off. But you know, I had some shit to prove. Whether or not motherfuckers believe me or not, I'm gonna put the truth out there. That's all my job is to put the truth out there. Hit that link, Brooke. Mm, shit. Cause I'm a Saskatchewan nigga and I throw it out. know what the fuck going on. Brooke crazy as hell. There's a link if anybody know. If anybody see it in the chat. There's a link if anybody see it in the chat. It's in the chat. Right. And Miss Shirley, and that's the point that I'm making. I did all that to prove a point. So when people, I don't know why this bitch coming on my shit. Oh my god, yo, I don't fuck with you, Dom K. I don't fuck with you, nigga. Go the fuck on. I don't fuck with you. We don't talk with fuck niggas we don't fuck with no more. It's over with us. Yo.
Can you hear me?
Of course.
I was trying to come up on my phone, but I don't know what fuck wrong with that damn phone.
Yeah, man, I seen Dom K pop up. What the fuck you over here for, nigga? Take your ass over there with them bitches, man.
Niggas, no faggies allowed. We only like gay people who is who's standing there.
Niggas still try to come on.
Get your faggy ass out of here, you stupid bitch. Get out of here.
No. Watch this. So what's up, yo?
I have a question. Question.
Wait, Dom K here. Oh, what's up, yo?
I want to ask him a question.
What's up? What's up, bitch? What's popping?
Damn. You must ain't get it.
This little white bitch over here talking shit.
So look, right. So why you on the down low? Why you can't just come out and just let the people know it is what it is? Like, my nigga, I'm bisexual. Don't nobody judge me.
That's
you
what's
could
up.
Be bisexual,
Hey, that's what's up. One thing.
Well, why you act like you scared, like you ashamed of yourself or something? My nigga, stand your shit.
I'm not. If I was,
you gotta be.
I wouldn't have no issues.
Okay.
I wouldn't have
no
issues.
So is it true that you was over in
We've already addressed that.
I ain't addressed shit. I ain't addressed shit. Okay, well, I don't go over on couch chasers, motherfucker.
I've told you this. I've told you this on Angie's platform.
You ain't telling me nothing.
I'm not gay. I don't.
You a liar too.
Yes, months
ago. You a liar too.
Months ago when we was on that live. No, I don't lie about shit. I don't need to.
You're lying. So listen now. Right now. I got a whole bunch of gay people in my family. I know a gay nigga when I see one.
That had nothing to do with me.
Okay.
So I'm.
Did I just hear this nigga say he don't lie about shit?
Yeah, he said that shit.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. Lie number one.
He already lied.
I got some questions for you.
Yeah, I got some motherfucking questions. So what? Let me ask you this question: why the fuck do you think it's okay for your bitch ass to reference my fucking son, but when the fuck somebody put somebody else's child out,
what did I say? What exactly
did
I say?
You was acting like you was pretending like you was him, and you was going through the McDonald's window, motherfucker. Don't act like you don't remember.
I was acting like you.
No, bitch, you was acting like Carter. Don't fucking play with me. That's what you was trying to act like. My son will fuck you up. All right, my 7-year-old will kick you in your fucking nuts.
I was in drive acting like you. You're the one driving.
Are you a top or are you a bottom?
So how was you acting like her? What do you mean?
How was you a top or like? Listen here, I like big and pussy. I'm just saying. I'm real about my shit, nigga.
You didn't marry him?
Okay.
Is that why you didn't marry him? Because he wear a dress or what? You fuck this nigga.
Who wear dresses?
You fuck Dana.
How fucking long ago was that? You can't fuck Randall.
It don't matter.
You can't, nigga.
I got a question. Why you worried about where my dick go?
People talk.
I bet you got. I bet you got a picture.
Ain't nobody gonna let you talk over here.
Can I speak?
Nigga.
Can I speak?
No.
Nigga, can I stuff a dick in your mouth, nigga?
What she said, right?
Why you worry about where my dick go? I don't fuck with niggas.
And I just
give a fuck where your dick go.
You motherfuckers are so worried about the pay.
Let me ask
you. Just said you fuck Dana. Why you worry about where my dick go? What the fuck going on?
I don't think that was a fucking secret, though.
Look, you worried about where my dick go. Where about you trying to fuck Randall, okay?
But was it a secret? He ain't never tried to fuck no Randall.
I don't need to try.
Well, then again, I don't know, because the bitch is built like a fucking little boy, so Hey, he might have thought he was a little boy. I don't know.
So question.
I'm just saying.
That's your opinion.
So question. Did you strap up and fuck her, or did she strap up and fuck you?
I'm asking my question, nigga. I'm asking my question.
Man, fuck you. Not on my panel, nigga. That's my shit. This my shit.
You
Like
gay, nigga.
You
gay,
ain't
nigga.
no nigga who don't like getting fucked.
I'm gay, so where your sister at? I'ma fuck your sister in front of you, and you'll see just how gay I am, okay?
No, I'm about to go get my little cousin. He gay. I bet you he bang your ass.
Man, look.
How you like him? You like him like QB? Do you like him like QB? You fucking fag. I'll get my little cousin to fuck your asshole out. How about that? You know? I'm gonna get a vulnerable gay nigga over your motherfucking ass. Wow.
Waleek already called that nigga a pillow top.
Exactly. Where the fuck Waleek at? Waleek, we can spot him out. Okay.
Yo. And when Waleek said that, I said, oh shit.
They know. Listen, I've been around gay motherfuckers my entire life. My sister who passed away, gay. She was gay before she even got married to a man that had a whole baby. She was gay.
Hold on, wait. So now Randall want to pop up.
Bring that bitch. You better bring that bitch.
Hey, bitch ass wankster. You was a motherfucking wankster. Bitch, how the fuck you trying to comfort somebody when all you do with your gummy ass motherfucking mouth is talk shit? All you do is talk shit. Hey, bitch, you on drugs. You on motherfucking drugs, bitch. Bitch, stop lying to your motherfucking panel, bitch. Don't nobody fuck with you. They don't even fuck with you.
We fuck with her. We fuck with her.
You the dumb bitch. You the dumb bitch. You is a married.
Who came and knocked on your door, whore? Bitch, I knocked on your motherfucking door from Baltimore.
She's gone now, bro. She's gone now.
The bitch still in the bushes. The bitch want to suck your dick. How about we get a live show right now, bitch? Bring that bitch.
No way.
So interested on who in the fuck I'm fucking. Tell that bitch to come up here so I can see her drunken, skunking ass. As a matter of fact, I got a song for. Hold on.
If you want to come back, I'm gonna let y'all go at it and talk.
Look, that bitch can't fuck with me, but this her. Word for word, like this, baby. Invasion of the flat booty bitch. And then like me, I know what's up. I want a nasty bitch with a lot of butt. If I can't find one anywhere, it turns my dreams to nightmares. Baby right there ain't got no ass, but she's okay.
Hey, Dom Cake, go to Randall Book for him.
Questions though, bro.
Go to man. I don't talk to you, yo.
You don't look.
I don't talk to you, yo. I really want to fight you, yo.
Okay,
you guess I'm God.
Hey, Daddy, he gonna windmill. He gonna get a windmill.
Yo, I really want to fight you, yo. So I'm not talking to you, yo.
Why you gotta run from my questions, nigga?
Yo, nigga, I'm not running from shit.
You gonna windmill on you,
nigga. I want to fight you. Let's go, God. Listen. Tell Randall Brooke want to talk to her.
Tell that bitch, bring her motherfucking.
I don't got shit to say.
Bring her lying, hypocritical ass up here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Ain't it? And this is good. I'm getting me a motherfucking show. That's the name of that song was called Invasion of the Flat Booty Bitches. Okay. And that's exactly what they just try to come over here and do.
Listen, and when Randall pop up, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I ain't even gonna say shit.
That bitch ain't get ready. That bitch can't she can't even put up a video. Listen, I told you I control that bitch. I control her. She's mad. Bitch, hit the motherfucking link. Bitch, hit it.
Oh, hit it,
bitch. Hit it.
I'm letting y'all talk. I'm getting out.
Hit it, you fucking lying piece of shit. Why haven't you unlocked or unprivated that motherfucking video so that we can see?
You need to get a new computer and turn your shit down, bitch.
I been gave you permission to do it, bitch.
How
am I giving you?
All you do is lie on the motherfucking internet. That's all you do is lie on the internet.
You gonna let me give
you
you
are
permission
a fucking
to play your video?
liar. You're
Bitch, I'm
bozo
giving you
2 point
permission.
motherfucking
So
oh,
listen to how
bitch.
this sound.
You try
Play
to
it.
come for Dom,
Play it.
but you can't come
Bitch,
for a
fuck you
motherfucking
too.
female
Bitch, I
because
will
all
beat the
you
fuck
do,
out your big head asshole.
oh,
Girl, I will drag you up and down the street.
oh,
You really don't want none of
oh.
this work,
But
girl.
you a
You's a
married
whole
female
bitch.
talking
You
about
is a
fucking a
whole
nigga in
bitch, girl.
2020.
You is a whole
You
bitch,
a
girl.
you
Don't
a
worry about
married
none of
female
that.
talking about
That
fucking a
pussy
nigga in
ain't not going to your
2020.
ass, hoe. I promise you on
Oh,
everything. You running your mouth because you in
oh.
Alabama. Oh, because
But
bitch, if
come
you was
on,
any
girl.
bad
I've been
near
waiting on
me,
you since
if you
motherfucking
was
December.
anywhere,
Oh,
bitch, I
hold
wish
on.
I
No, no,
would.
no.
I
I've been
wish
waiting
I
on you to
would.
show up at my house
Girl,
since
listen here.
September
I
2020.
wish I
You
would.
said you
You
was gonna come
such
to
a
my
bitch.
house in September.
You
You
are
hey,
such a
where's
bitch
Earl?
that you
Where's
sent
Earl? Where's
somebody
motherfucking
to do
Toy?
your
Nisi? All
motherfucking
the people
dirty
that
work,
said they
you
was gonna show up at
raggedy
my
ass
house.
hoe.
I was waiting on
That
all y'all
goes
to
to
show up at
show.
my house in
Girl,
September of
shut up. You
2020.
ain't waiting for shit,
Oh, you
bitch.
feel some
You
type of way,
fat
girl.
booty
You
bitch.
the same
Shut your
motherfucking female
motherfucking
that's
ass up.
obsessed with me and
You
want
ain't
my
about shit.
vagina
Bitch,
because
don't
you
nobody
wear me
want
on
your
your
stank ass,
motherfucking
bitch. You
shirt,
not my
bitch.
type.
You
Your
got my
ass is too
face on
flat,
your
bitch.
shirt. It's
Your
okay,
ass
boo
is
boo.
too
It's
motherfucking flat,
okay.
bitch.
I
I wish the fuck I
understand.
would.
I
Listen here,
understand that you want
girl.
my vagina
Your
because you
ass is
bisexual.
flat
But
as
I
a
don't
boy.
want you.
Keep her
I
in
don't
jail.
want a
I
girl
don't
who
like
don't got
light
no
skinned women.
motherfucking teeth in
I
her
don't
mouth,
like light
bitch.
skinned
But
women.
you talk
That's
so
all y'all
much
can
shit on
say.
the
Oh,
internet,
Brooke this,
and you the
Brooke
same
the
motherfucking
gummy.
bitch.
Bitch,
Bitch, you want
without
me to give
your
you some fucking
motherfucking
life,
teeth, I
don't you?
still shit
You
on
want
your
some of
built
my
body
clout,
ass,
bitch.
built like a
You
little
want
boy
my
ass
clout,
bitch.
girl. You want my
Right? You
clout.
gotta
That's what
try
you
to
want. You
flirt
want
with
my
somebody to
motherfucking
make
clout,
your
girl.
fucking
I'ma
self-esteem
let you
high.
yell to the
Bitch,
top
ain't
of your
nothing wrong with my
motherfucking lungs,
motherfucking
girl.
self-esteem. Where your nigga at,
Oh,
bitch?
say what you
How about
want to
that?
say, boo boo.
Where your
But you
nigga
the same
at?
girl that
Why
was over
don't
there
you go and
lying,
put your
talking about
camera on,
everybody
bitch,
over
and
there
start
want this,
sucking
everybody
Dana
want that
dick?
girl.
Won't you
Oh,
start sucking his
you
dick?
feel some
Because
type of
that's what
way,
you do
huh?
anyway. You stupid
Ooh,
bitch. That's
girl.
what you
Oh,
do. Oh,
oh.
girl. Ooh,
You feel
ooh.
some
Bitch,
type
when
of
was the
way.
last time you even had any dick, bitch? When was
Oh,
the
girl, I
last
get it
time?
every motherfucking
Because
night. Come
bitch, you
again.
are,
I don't gotta
girl,
put that
you,
shit on the internet, no. You mad because I ain't gotta put that on the
wait a
internet.
minute. I'm going to shut up
But
on
you
that.
want my
I'm going to shut
vajayjay,
up.
huh? You
I'm going to
want
shut
my
up.
vajayjay. Girl,
Bitch,
just tell everybody you want my
the only
vajayjay.
thing that wants your
You
JJ
are
is the
obsessed with
nasty
me,
ass dog,
wankster.
bitch, who you
You's
got
a
that
motherfucking
licks your
fake
coochie.
ass
And
wankster who
anybody who
want
knows
my
me know that you
vajayjay.
ain't nowhere near
You
my
want this
motherfucking type,
yellow
bitch. I
motherfucking
like my bitches
vajayjay,
black,
and
okay?
you can't
I
get it,
like my
bitch.
bitches
I would
black with a fat
never,
ass.
ever sit in
Oh,
your
you
rotten
can't do
ass
shit for me.
mouth.
You do not make my
Bitch,
pussy
you
wet, bitch.
mad or
You literally
no?
dry me
You
the fuck
mad or
up,
no? You
bitch.
talk all
What we
that
gonna be
shit
mad
about
for?
energy and can't
Answer that.
back it
What
up.
gonna be mad
You
for?
talk all
Bitch,
that
what
shit
are we
about
mad for?
every
Let's go over
goddamn
some facts.
internet and
Bitch,
can't
what
back
you
it
got
up.
that I ain't got?
You the
I'm not understanding.
motherfucking
Right. I'm not
wankster.
understanding.
Hey,
Bitch, I
why
don't come
don't
on
you
this
just show up at
motherfucking
my
app and
house?
fuck a
You say
nigga
you want to
all
pop up
day
at my
long.
house? Why
Every
don't you
day,
travel
suck his
across
dick,
state
lick his
motherfucking
balls,
lines,
suck his
bitch?
nipples,
You,
bitch, all of the
oh,
above. You do
you
all of
feel
that
some type of
for
way, huh? Yeah, am I
right,
giving you enough
right. Bitch,
motherfucking
you
clout,
are
bitch?
mad.
Because you
You're
want
the
my
one
clout.
who's
You
mad
and
because
everybody over here
you
want my
can't
motherfucking
even
clout,
get
bitch.
dick.
You want to post
Right.
up everybody. Oh, you, LaKendra, everybody talking about my baby.
Cause
Girl,
you're
stop lying.
lying.
You are
Unprivate the video.
delusional. You are
Unprivate the
delusional.
video.
Ain't nobody talking
Unprivate
about
the
your kid.
video.
If
I
anything,
So are
listen
you talking
here.
how
about your
does
baby?
a
Let me
female
give you
who's
true
married
disclosure.
Huh?
have a
Hold on.
man that
I'm
she
So are you
gonna
used
give
talking
to
about your
you.
baby?
fuck
I'm gonna give you
around
true
they
disclosure.
child?
So
That's
Okay.
what I want
So
to know.
bitch,
I'm trying to figure
so
it
can
out.
I
y'all.
talk
I'm
about
trying
This
to
your
is the
baby?
figure it out.
13th
Can you
fucking
help me
time.
out? Can you tell
I
me how do you
gave
want
So
a
can I
nigga
talk
that
Miranda
you
about your
used to
Green
baby?
fuck around
permission
your
to play
child?
her
That's
own
what I want to know.
motherfucking video.
Can you
How
help me
many
out with
times
that?
am I gonna
I'm
have to
trying to
tell
figure
you
out because
this?
I ain't gonna bring no
How
nigga that
many
I used to
times?
fuck around
How
my
many
child
times? I
with my
dropped
nigga
down in your bitch. Fuck your son, bitch.
else's
Fuck
motherfucking
your little
relationship.
raggedy ass. Do you think
No,
I give a fuck
make sure
about
that
your
your
son?
motherfucking house
Bitch,
is clean
fuck you
before you
and
try to
fuck
come to
your
anybody
son.
else's
How
house
about that,
to try to clean up the
Fuck
shit.
you
Because
and fuck your
you
son
walking
and
around
whoever
here
else don't
with your
like
boo
it.
boo over here
Fuck
on the
you
goddamn film.
too.
You fucking that
What's
nigga.
next?
You over here
What's
trying to
next?
fuck that nigga
What's
and
next?
bring your
What's next?
child around a nigga that
What's
you
next,
used to
bitch?
fuck
Because I don't give
because
a fuck.
your
You's a
husband is saying,
prostitute
oh,
and a
wait on you.
motherfucking drunk bitch.
Bitch, you can
Can't
say
compare
whatever you
to
want to
none of
say,
the fucking
motherfucking
women that I
gummy
know,
ass.
hoe.
Hey, gummy,
All you
gummy,
want to do is
gummy, gummy,
continuously lick, lick,
gummy.
lick,
Did you
lick,
put your
lick, lick,
goddamn
lick.
dentures in today? Did you
Hey,
put your
where
goddamn
Lovely at?
dentures in
Hey,
today?
Lovely
Because I
Love,
don't think you
watch
did,
this.
bitch. Do
Shut
you
your
got your
bitch ass up,
dents
hoe.
on your motherfucking
Lick, lick,
dentures?
lick,
Because
lick,
if
lick,
you
lick,
did,
lick, lick,
you
lick,
say,
lick, lick.
hey,
What you
did you
licking?
say fuck
You
my son,
licking
fuck
Dana
Mackenzie's
balls.
son, and
You
fuck
licking Dana
any
balls.
other
Bitch, you
common
calling you
kids?
balls. You licking
Bitch, you
Dana
the
balls.
dumb
You licking
ass
Dana
bitch.
balls.
You
You
the
licking
dumbest
Dana
ass
balls.
bitch I
You
ever
licking
met in my
Dana
life.
balls.
How
You
the fuck
licking
did
Dana
hey,
balls and
you
you
don't want to
mad, bitch,
answer it because
because
Ain't no real nigga gonna allow his woman to fucking talk to a nigga she done fucked around their kids.
Cause you an insecure ass bitch. That's why. Bitch, go get some dick. It ain't no way in the world you getting dick at night when
Hey, Brooke.
you is sucking Dana's dick.
Hey, Brooke.
24/7.
Hey, Brooke.
What?
Okay, I dropped the link. So here's the thing. Sebo gave Randa some shit from our personal chat, and Randa sent it to Angie. So now Angie popped up here.
Fuck Angie
You
too.
want to talk to Dana? I mean, Angie.
I've been saying fuck Angie back in April. I'm not understanding what's the issue. That shit ain't changed. But what I said was I'm not gonna go back and forth with her. I ain't say I had not talked about that woman since the last time I did my show, saying I wasn't gonna talk about her. So if he's sending her shit, that shit is old. Why the fuck is you coming at me with shit I said in the beginning?
Yeah, I'm up here.
That wasn't no
Bitch,
secret.
you have been talking. Bitch, you have talked about me
Oh my
since then,
God. What's the date
You're
for
a
that
motherfucking
receipt,
lie,
Liz?
bitch. You're a motherfucking lie. You're a motherfucking lie. You're a motherfucking stupid motherfucking bitch.
Right.
You're a
Again,
stupid
y'all
motherfucker.
can't put the date up. What's the date on it? Dana, what's the date on it, please? And then I'll wait.
That was on it. That was on the time that was on that spamming shit.
You don't have this motherfucking problem,
correct. Okay. So
what
at the
you
time,
you have been talking about me, your motherfucker.
Go ahead, finish screaming.
What you said? You ain't trust me? I'm fake. I'm fake.
Hold on.
Yeah, you fake bitch.
Hold on, no. Hold on, bro. Cause now we got a LaKendra that popped up.
Listen, I can go. What's up? Let them go. Put them out one by one. I ain't never need no help beating a bitch.
So I talk about your child?
Bitch, yes. How about you tell Randa to unprivate that video, ho? What the fuck is you mean? You think I'm scared of you bitches, girl? If I was to see you, I would slap your motherfucking ass some legs on your ass,
all I
bitch.
wanna hear
So
you
you
say
would walk.
that I talked about your
girl,
child.
shut the fuck up. You had all that motherfucking mouth over there on Angie channel calling me dummy, and now you want to talk in a low tone. No, bitch. Come over here and get this motherfucking work. See, y'all got me fucked up, bitch. Because I ain't like you and your motherfucking retarded ass kids, huh? Because I ain't talk about none of y'all motherfucking kids. But you bitches got me fucked up.
How much teeth
all the way fucked up.
Nah.
Period. Bitch, you shut your handicap ass up, bitch. How about you go and fall off a cliff and break your neck? You stupid asshole. You ain't nothing but a fucking booty back, coochie licking ass bitch. And you, as a matter of fact, you ain't even a part of fucking Oko, bitch. Right. So how about you go and stop licking ass? Because that's all the fuck you do. You trifling hoe. I said what the fuck I said, bitch. Why you ain't got enough guts to come on my motherfucking platform and address me like a woman? Right, because you're a bitch. That's why. All y'all bitches. Because every time I see y'all, I slaughter y'all. I slaughter you bitches. Every single time. How about you bitches who want to talk shit about me? Cut y'all motherfucking cameras on. Bitch, you look just like a horse. But y'all want to try to come for me. Can't none of you bitches fuck with me, period. What it do? What's up? Bitch, you can't even walk. Bitch, you in a wheelchair. What the fuck can you possibly do to me, bitch? I will slaughter every last one of you hoes. From Randa to Angie to you and whoever the fuck else want this work. Fuck all you bitches. And I said what the fuck I said. Now what? You ready? LaKendra, bitch, do you want me to paralyze you next from the neck down, bitch?
No, honestly.
How to walk before the fuck you come for me, ho?
Bro.
Fuck you and your kids, Randa. And you, bitch, you already know what to do. You's a scary hoe, bitch. I run you, bitch. Keep making videos, bitch. You ain't about shit, bitch.
Brooke,
I'm tired of these bitches.
Hey,
I'm
Brooke.
tired of them.
Hey, Brooke.
And Angie can suck my ass. That bitch smell just like a fart. Wearing diaper ass, bitch.
Brooke.
What?
Brooke, that's my fault. I apologize. The person that came up here will stop playing. I thought it was LaKendra. It wasn't LaKendra. That was just Jazz. I apologize. That's my thing.
Fuck her too. Fuck that missing tooth bitch. Randa was the one who found her motherfucking tooth. We got to give her the reward money. Oh, shit. Fuck that hoe too. I'm tired of these hoes. They all want to try to gang up on one fucking person. I don't need nobody. I can knock them hoes out by myself, one by one. And that's exactly what it is. Because she's the most ragliest bitch of them all.
And it's funny because Dom K popped up here, nigga. I don't want to talk. I want to fight. But that's where I'm at with it. I don't want to talk to you. I want to fight. So ain't no need for you popping up here asking me shit. I want to fight. That's where it's at with me. I don't want to do no talk. But I'm all talked out. And my voice is, you hear it? My voice getting fucked up. I can't talk. But I can throw these hands though.
But let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Why is it that these people want to say all the time that, oh, they got receipts, they playing this? I don't care what you do in your personal life. That's not nobody else's business. But as soon as it happened to one of their friends, the first thing that they come up and say, hey, that's their personal life. Nobody should be worrying about that. But what's the difference from Dana?
It's the hypocrisy. I'm not liked. So therefore, because I'm not the likable one, because I can't be dictated or controlled, then guess what? They run a smear campaign. But that's why I don't worry about it. But I said what I said. Just like when I went on Angie platform and I told Angie, but I said that was from and when all of us and was mad about that spam shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, we stand on. And matter of fact, and we stand on what we said. Angie told me how she felt, and I told Angie I appreciate her because at least Angie was real about it. That's the only.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that gets me. I have not spoke about that woman. I have not talked about that woman. When all that stuff was happening, that's when we was all beefing, going back and forth.
Right.
After my last video that I said I wasn't going to talk about her, I didn't. I wasn't talking about
But
that lady.
see, Sebo was
All she
sending
gotta do
out.
is look at the dates. The dates is right on there.
Listen. Sebo erased the date out of it, and he erased what he said about Angie about it. That's why I start posting shit up on my community chat because he making it seem like this shit was recent. No, we've been kicked him out of our chat.
Exactly.
We don't know that nigga.
It's been months. The beginning of the summer.
Right.
That was the last time. I ain't talking about that. I had unsubscribed to that lady and everything. I ain't said shit to that lady. I was not talking about that lady or nothing. Those chats is when all that shit went down, and every single thing that I said inside those private chats, I said to her face.
Bro.
I said it to her face.
Listen, I can take Sebo disrespecting me, but that shit funny because I know he a bitch. But when he disrespected Toy, no. Something got to be done.
I ain't tolerating that either.
Something got to be done about that. Nah, something got to be done about that. I'm not going to let Toy get our hands dirty or nothing. I'm going to do this one.
I'm going to go the fuck head. Like, I'm not understanding.
But they can't live without me.
We know. We know that.
They can't live without me. Just like, Randa let me come on her panel and dress some shit, and I let her come on here, and I mean, because at first I wasn't even gonna deal with it. But shit, y'all two got to talk, y'all two got to air shit out. I mean, it is what it is.
All she need to do is just move on. Nobody talks with her.
Hey, Vi, hit the link, Vi.
That's it. And I had to cuss Just Jazz out too because she tried to slide Toy name in there. I said, wait a minute. Y'all motherfuckers is going way above. Don't fucking name her period.
It was said crazy. Today was fucked up, bro. It was real fucked up.
Nobody got time for that. Because it's like you got a person who was a snake who went and tried to go back and tell somebody that they was talking about them. And I'm like, the last time I talked about that hoe was when I dragged her on my fucking platform, and that was it. I have not talked about that lady. That was in the summertime, at the beginning of the summer. Like, come on. Golly. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna say what they want to say. They can say what they want to say to you. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say, and you already know that, so I don't even know why you even talking. Okay. Well, I'm telling you, I do how I do. So just let me do what I do. It's not that we keep allowing nothing. We've been minding our business. We've been chilling. Exactly. No, that's not always true. But when you recognize them, when you feel them moving some kind of way, see, I already knew he was fucked up. I knew it. And I said it to Dana, but because Dana and they was like, that's how he operates. And I said that to them. Honestly, I said, I don't trust him. Something not right with that nigga. And they was like, no, that's just how he operates. My antennas has always been up about certain people, period.
And that's true. And that's true. And you did say that.
And I can spot them motherfuckers out a mile away.
But I keep that shit a buck, and you did say that. And but the shit was crazy. But hold on, but I'm about to let Vi hit. Hold on. Hold on.
And then motherfuckers keep coming for my sister. Like, come on now. She don't even come up on this bitch fucking with nobody. Y'all whack as fuck for that.
Then when toys snap, then it's gonna be a problem.
Right.
But I get it. Hold on.
Release everything that we
you know what? You a piece of shit, nigga.
I'm gonna release everything. And I ain't never did nothing to you.
Hold on.
You a faggot.
Okay.
You a fucking real life faggot.
Hey,
nigga.
look, check this out.
Real men don't wear skirts.
In fucking July of 2019, why'd you go on live and say, I'm gonna leave YouTube for a month and come back when I figure out how to get paid off this R. Kelly shit? Why'd you say that?
Nope, that's not what I said.
That's what you said, nigga.
If you want to quote what I said, and I got the live.
Nigga, play it, nigga. I know what you said.
Listen.
I got the
man, ain't nobody listening to that shit, man.
And when I said,
put your shit on mute. This shit's for real men. That nigga DanaJay ain't no real man. He's a fucking faggot. Trying to cause division.
You can't answer the question though. Hold on.
Answer the question.
Answer the question. Hold on, bro.
Donkey, you hold on. You've been talking a whole lot. Donkey, you hold on. Because all you guys over here is over 40 years old. Except
I'm not 40, nigga. I'm 28.
Yo, don't call me a nigga. I'm not disrespecting you. You don't disrespect me.
That's how I talk, bro.
Man, ain't nobody gonna tell me shit about how I'm doing.
You need to talk intelligently tonight. You're going to address me intelligently. No,
I'm gonna address it the way I'm coming with it.
Listen, we're all grown men here.
Man, fuck that faggot up on the fucking panel. Fuck that faggot. I don't talk to that nigga with that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Remain ignorant.
I ain't trying to hear all that, man. I ain't trying to hear that. What?
Okay.
Let him call you a pedophile and see how you feel. Man, go play somewhere.
Listen, you all are a disgrace to your family the way you're behaving to every man on the planet.
That nigga was a disgrace when he put on that goddamn mini skirt.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. With all due respect, bro, he's a disgrace. Hold on. Pico, let me say this.
Go play. Go find you something to play. Go do something, man. Anyway,
Pico, let me tell you this,
stop lying to those dummies over there and said I was gonna fuck your daughter.
Right. Hold on. Pico, check this out, bro. Check this out, Pico. He actually, this guy right here above you, he's a disgrace as a black man. Period.
Angie.
All the lies he done told, finessing people, with the R. Kelly shit, giving his kids away, all that goofy ass shit.
All of them, Angie. Mute all of them. I got to bring it down. Okay. They are all disrespectful.
So you need to take your two-faced ass and go somewhere and all that bullshit. You already know you called that nigga a liar.
I did nothing to your bitch ass any motherfucking way, bitch. I don't even know how to see, I wasn't even gonna come on here and disrespect your dumb ass. Cause I ain't never did nothing to you, Sid. You and your woman. We used to take up for you. Hold on. Go ahead, sorry.
Listen, man.
We used to take up for you, Sid. This shit ain't cool. And then you want to disrespect me? And I ain't never did nothing to you? You wrong, Sid, and you know it.
Oh, we gonna say him.
Don't say nothing, damn. We love Sid for real, too.
Man, fuck that nigga.
And for him to be sitting up here doing some bullshit like this shit ain't cool. Y'all sitting up here arguing like a bunch of bitches. That don't make no motherfucking sense. And I don't know what the fuck problem Sid got. I ain't never gave you no type of energy like this. I always spoke highly of you and you fucking know it. When Dana was doing that shit to you, I told him not to do it. And your ass is on here talking about whatever the fuck you talking about. I ain't never did nothing to you. I ain't never did nothing to Sylvia, or I ain't never did nothing to Randall until they started that bullshit first. I ain't never said nothing bad about none of them until they start dragging us for no motherfucking reason. I have no reason to lie. This shit needs to stop. All this back and forth bullshit over nothing. And Sambo, your ass was there before me. So whatever you and Dana used to do before me, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Your ass used to send all kinds of shit to the chat. You was talking about them motherfuckers just like us.
Hold on, Dom, I see you.
And I ain't denying motherfucking thing. Cause I still don't like them motherfuckers for the shit that they doing. I don't give a fuck what they show. I don't give a fuck what they play. They don't know what the fuck it is.
Listen.
They know what the fuck we tried to tell them. Shut up. That's the problem with you motherfuckers, cause y'all can't shut the fuck up. Y'all don't listen to one another. Y'all don't talk to one another.
Hey, listen. Can you all hear me?
Yes, Pico. Right quick.
Listen. This is the problem. We are
hold on, Pico, because I'm not done. Because Simbo been saying a lot of shit, and then he giving her the shit that he want to give Randa. Give her the shit that you did too, Simbo, because you ain't throwing Randa under the bus without throwing yourself under the bus. Your ass was always on that path, on his check. More than me. I was the one that tried to be the peacemaker, but I'm not finna be the peacemaker to something that I don't appreciate of. I don't like none of the shit that's going on here.
Well, you tell that gay ass nigga that shit.
Listen, no, I'm not gonna tell him nothing because you brought us in this shit for no fucking reason.
You tell that gay ass nigga that shit.
We didn't do nothing to you, Simbo.
Man, I saw all that shit y'all was talking. I saw all that shit.
Matter of fact, when we was up in his chat the other night, I told him to go do that.
Hey, y'all get that nigga cash out. Hey, look, hey. This all I'm gonna say. Get that nigga cash app money ready, and when he's ready to come this way. I ain't listening to all that shit you got to say. I'm not listening to none of that old gay ass shit you talking about. None of that old bitch shit you talking about. Ain't nobody lying to none of you motherfuckers over there.
Denise ain't never said nothing bad about them. Your ass was calling Denise your auntie, but you doing all this shit behind her fucking back.
I ain't never said shit about Denise. She came and talked shit about me over that fucking faggot.
Why you think? Okay, so why you think this stuff is
all
happening with
that old
Denise?
weak ass shit. You don't even know what you talking about.
Yo.
Okay,
that gay ass nigga right over there. That's the problem I got with. This nigga, man, look, you been talking. Mute, hey, Angie, mute her. 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 Mute that. Mute that. Hey, anybody, mute that shit. Mute that shit. Mute that shit. Mute that shit. Mute all that shit.
If this got everything to do with Dana, why is you sending her shit with everybody? We didn't tell Dana to do what the fuck he did. He did the shit he did because of the beef that you and him had.
He started that fucking beef. He started that beef with me. I ain't never said shit about that gay ass nigga. Angie, mute that shit. Mute her. Mute her. She ain't talking about nothing. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Somebody needs to mute your ass because you don't want to hear fucking truth.
Go on and get your bottle of taco vodka, man.
You're talking about all these motherfuckers that you dancing right now. You talked about Sylvia, you talked about Randa, you talked about Dom, but you don't see us over there trying to be friends with them.
They didn't know I was talking my shit. Man, go on with that shit. You an informant. Angie, mute this lady.
What you say about me? I don't give a fuck. I'm very secure who the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck about you. Your mama, your brother, all you left to the fucking toe.
What you say? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Angie, mute her. What?
None of these people was on the chat with us. Well, quit fronting, Sid. Because you know I ain't never disrespected you. I always looked at you like a brother. I ain't never disrespected you, Timbo. We used to always take up for you.
That's talking about one hell of a drug, boy.
Angie, mute him for a minute because I want to say something. Because
man, you don't run that over here.
We got a lot to address. Hold on. Let me speak real quick. Go ahead, Sid.
Man, I don't give a fuck what all she talking about. That nigga came for me. All right, no, hold on, man. Mute her. Mute this cockatoo. Mute this damn cockatoo.
Stay right there. Stay right
Mute
there.
this damn cockatoo.
Address all this here so I
First,
can bring
first
you
of
what
all,
you want to bring.
first of all, first of all, I ain't never said shit about Dana Gay. I wasn't the one that came over and talked about a washer and dryer. We made a joke about it. I never said shit about this nigga. He came and put a post up on me. Then I responded and he didn't want to do a long, extensive gay ass video. I ain't never said shit about this nigga. I ain't never said anything bad about nobody. If we was a team, we was a team. I wasn't gonna air out what the fuck we did. That gay ass nigga did. He's a bitch ass nigga, threatening women. What he gonna do? Pulling up with no money, nigga. Pull up on me, nigga. So tell them over there, yo ragged ass subs, the gay team, to get their cash apps up and donate to your ass. I want to see you, and it's cut, nigga. And I'm about that motherfucking life, bitch. That's all I gotta fucking say. Fuck that nigga. And I said it. He's a gay ass nigga. He sucked R. Kelly dick in the motherfucking gym. He's a hoe ass nigga.
Oh, shit, that is not true.
Hey, I got
No, that shit is true. Look at that nigga. Look at that nigga. Look at that video. He sucked that dude dick in the bathroom stall. He's a hoe.
What the fuck?
Fuck that nigga.
What the fuck?
I'm bringing up. I bring up Jane. I'm bringing up Dom.
That shit
And I'm bringing
crazy.
up back. Hold on,
Yo,
hold.
all this fucking extra shit that y'all throwing up here ain't fucking cool. This ain't even about none of the shit that you talking about. All this because everybody been showing all these text messages.
All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and beat that. Go ahead.
Hold. And
That's crazy, man.
by no means do I advocate for drama and bullshit, but I don't do disrespect.
Hey Malik, and you know where it's
So
going when it comes to me.
so
You know where it's at.
so I just got two questions because it seemed like at one point you and dude was cool.
Very cool.
And then some deceit and betrayal came in.
Yep.
And then now he on some like fuck you nigga, meet me in the street type of deal.
And that's where I'm at. I've been said that. I've been said fuck him. I've been said meet me in the street. This nigga was scared to say anything. Now that they can put a battery in his back, now they want to hop on platforms. Nigga, you can
But
say anything.
how many niggas have went to the street doing this R. Kelly shit, man? There's one reason why I do videos the way that I do videos when I talk about shit, but I don't try to get mixed up in the back and forth because I come from a different upbringing.
Okay, boss man.
I study the art of war. I'm not finna argue with somebody. Once you state that you got a problem with me, that's enough said. I don't have to tell you what I'm gonna do, what I think about it. None of that. You stay on your side, I stay on my side. And, we address the issues when we get there. But as far as my woman goes, see, this is the shit that I talk to her about behind the scenes. Because I don't like her coming up on these panels and shit because I try to keep her away from this shit. And it get to the point like, with this dude, what you hear him saying, you know what I'm saying? See, me, I'm listening to this shit. Now, at this point, like I say, I feel totally different about it. Because this is the type of shit that I try to avoid.
Okay.
They gonna talk. They gonna say something. They gonna talk regardless. You feel me? But like I always say, it ain't what they say, it's what you answer to. Fuck with a motherfucker. You know how you moving out here. It is what it is. But for him, to act and say the shit that he have, whatever personal problem he have with everybody, even bringing me up and shit, and I don't even do none of this shit. And I'm not gonna do it.
I'm gonna say this. Everything is always sweet until them guns come out.
Mm-hmm.
Once them guns come out, it's usually a whole lot of cop and deuces, especially if you know When I pull this motherfucker out, I'm letting it go. Ain't no chitter chatter. You gonna hear bang bang, and I think that just listening to Yo talk reckless, especially with the sucking R. Kelly dick in the gym, like, and him personally saying this shit on the internet, he really don't want no smoke, but it's kind of hard to swallow that shit knowing that, and where I'm from, if a man tell you suck his dick, it's on.
Right. That's ultimate disrespect.
You don't invite a nigga to the Franklin.
Nah.
And then for you to be telling, yo, get the nigga cash app up, bop, like, I don't know what it is or where they be finding these niggas. But every day I look outside, it's 8 or 9 of these niggas dropping. I'm talking 8 or 9
daily.
My hometown, these niggas do 8 bodies a day, and been doing 300 homicides for the last 10 motherfucking years.
Oh God!
Well, I'm gonna say this real quick.
And what I'm saying is, I really want a person to understand that it's a difference if we have a disagreement and a dispute. But once you take it disrespectful, it's kind of like you forcing somebody's hands. Like, I don't think a man should argue with a woman
at all.
I don't even see the purpose in that shit. Like, yeah. Especially, I'm a married one. I'll be like, yo, this conversation is really going nowhere. Because you're going to say whatever you want, and this shit is going nowhere. But, and I've heard dudes disrespect women on here, and I'd be like, yo, how do you as a man?
You said something to me about disrespecting women.
And you argue with a woman.
But he just now said something about you disrespecting woman, and he turned around and disrespect Toy. Let me say this real quick. I'm pissed, and it's my fault because I woke my husband up because I was screaming. But at the end of the day, if y'all gonna bring that shit to me and Dana, keep that shit with me and Dana. We can handle this shit.
Man,
when y'all start fucking with Toy and these and people who don't even fuck with y'all, who don't even come on this bitch, who ain't even content creators, all because y'all feel like it's nothing else that y'all can do to get to us, now I got a fucking problem.
Now the problem is
you can't blame
because Toy checked his ass. Toy checked him. She straight get that queen card. She checked the fuck out of his ass. And everybody felt it, because I know I did.
But see, she should have called me, period.
You're right.
When he got disrespectful, she should have said, you need to come on. You need to address this nigga. Point blank, period.
Man, look.
I don't care for that shit. This YouTube shit, this YouTube shit, really on some real street shit. YouTube ain't nothing but a fucking police report. Niggas get on here and do all that fucking capping, all that bullshit talking, sitting up there telling niggas pull up here, pull up there. What motherfucking gangster sending warnings over the fucking internet?
Hey.
Something happened to your motherfucking ass. First thing they gonna go look for the nigga he was into it with on the internet. Come on, bro.
That's the realest shit I motherfucking heard.
I don't play that shit, bro. I'm cut from a different motherfucking cloth, bro. I don't do that. That's why I don't. Dang, I swear to God, bro. That's why I tell you, I don't do that internet shit, man. I'm not finna do it. I'm not finna do it, man. And that's why I try to tell my woman, even though she might feel some type of way, but I'm gonna get dead on her ass because guess what? I tell you to stay your ass off this shit. Period. Let a motherfucker say what they got to say about you.
Can I be a voice of reason for a second, Big Val? Can I be a voice of reason for a second? So
I don't want, Brooke. I understand that, but my whole thing when somebody disrespect her and she bring it to my attention,
I know.
Ask Dana what I say. I say I normally don't go to none of this stuff.
Right.
I say, but if somebody disrespect my woman, that give me motivation to go to these rallies. That give me motivation to go to these courts. We don't got to talk about what we gonna do.
Correct.
We don't have to reason with a motherfucker that got a problem with you. You address them when you see them.
And I agree, but let me just be a voice of reason real quick, because a lot of people.
Hey, I like this guy.
I mean, unless you have been over here with us,
see, wait.
Can't understand toys. Her
Hey,
place
Nick.
in the middle of it, and if we didn't have anything to do with it, right? Toy, I have not seen Toy disrespect this man. She have always given him the utmost respect. Why would you throw stuff out there to try to cause confusion when it's nothing confused between her and other people? Like, you did it intentionally to start some shit. I can handle my own shit. Y'all already know. I be doing shit and my husband be like, what the fuck is you doing? I didn't already did it. But if a person is not bothering nobody and not being disrespectful, and that's the reason why I had to cuss out Just Jazz. Bitch, don't you ever quote my motherfucking sister name out your mouth, bitch.
Hey, Brooke.
I'm tired of these whores.
Hey, Brooke, this what it really was. They want all of y'all to walk away from me, including Vi, including Toy, all them. So when that whole spamming shit happened, of course, everybody was mad about that shit because they was like, Angie, no, I didn't spam nobody. Sebo erased all of the shit that he said and then sent it to Randa so that way it will only show you, Monique, and
Cameron.
Yeah, and Cameron.
Okay,
but here's the part. Everything I said in that chat, I said on my live stream, in my live stream,
hold on.
and in her chat. I don't fuck with that bitch.
Hold up.
Listen. So the beef was between me and Sidbo. Sidbo said, "Oh, I ain't saying nothing about that dude. This nigga I've been watching him for 2 months straight. Jump on platforms and try to sneak this me. I will text this nigga. And he'd be like, nah, bro, but it's not even like that. Chill, yo."
So then,
huh?
How about this? Where the nigga Sidbo at now?
Out in the Bay.
He probably in the bushes.
California somewhere.
He probably in the bushes watching.
I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm
no, cause see, I'm not one for that whole behind my back shit. And like Big Homie just said, yo, if I got an issue with you, I'm gonna tell you my issue. We resolve, and we move forwardly accordingly.
Man,
and what I keep seeing here is a lot of motherfuckers got these issues with you, and they quick to record their motherfucking issue, so that when you go to respond, you have now become the aggressor.
Yep.
And what happens is, and I tell you all the time, little bro, you stand to lose a lot more than these niggas. And what happens is, they catch you by repeatedly saying the same shit. And that Baltimore in you be like, yo, why in the fuck does you niggas keep trying me on this same shit? And what they do is, like the nigga Sibo, well, yo, get your cash app up so he can pull up. Yo, if your issue was him pulling up, my nigga, you got his phone number. Text him, yo, I'll be here. Me and you, let's meet up. It ain't for you to broadcast to the world. That's like Big Homie, I don't know his name. If I got an issue with my man Troy Rob, I'm gonna say, yo, Big Homie, holler at me, man. Let's me and you rap. That's how men do it.
And that's what I did to him. I told him.
I'm not saying you did.
Before I even went live,
or you did.
Even went live, I text Joe, but I said, yo, hit me. He ain't never in response. So I went live because I knew he was watching. I said, yo, I'm going to sit here for an hour. Come holler at me in the same manner that you trying to dog me. Joe ain't respond. So what I did was I played the recording that this nigga came on and was like, yo, fuck them bitches over there. Matter of fact, I would never trust none of them bitches, yada, 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 yada. But then it's like, and because I'm the most hated guy, because I respond the way I respond, it's, oh, Dana's the bad guy. Let's go ahead and rock with Sidbo. And like I told Sidbo, this shit personal. I ain't gonna argue back and forth with you. I be all the bitches. And you can lie and say I suck this dick or whatever. But when I see you and I put that shit in your mouth, I want you to understand that at that point, money is put away. I'm willing to sit down, and the shit done got beyond real.
But see, Dana, that's the shit that you not. That's the point that a lot of people not missing. That's the point that a lot of people missing. When somebody come on these platforms, this internet, and entertain and say certain things, 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna run across those people.
That part.
You're not. I told you. I take my fucking hat off to Sylvia, man. Cause regardless of what the fuck she did on the internet, man, she's still showing up. She's still
That's a whole
showing
nother
up.
story.
Now, I'm gonna say this. I agree with you, and I disagree. Now, is it Rob?
Bob.
Bob. VY.
VY.
Oh, Bob. Okay, my bad. This is my thing. I notice that you always get these people with all this smoke at highly police functioned events. It's like you know about the Ku Klux Klan, but I ain't never heard about the Klan down Murphy Homes. I ain't never heard the Klan walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. Never. In my 47 years, it's just not some shit I heard about. But what I notice is, especially on here, if they can rouse, start, or do anything, and what they do is, I notice they keep this shit going continuously until you do one thing. Don't respond.
Exactly.
Nope, that's not true.
That ain't gonna work.
But when it comes to
days.
Dana and Brooke, I guess they fall on a different category. But my whole thing is though, from being on the internet, being around this shit for 3 years now. I mean, we can go down the list of people, that fell out with daintezjackson. So they form a congregation. And every time, someone just hang around a little longer than the other. So by the time another person fall out, they got some new information. Then another person fall out, they got some new information. It's like, for me, I'll be sitting back like, damn, like it would be hard for me to even trust, certain situations, because this shit is a repeating cycle at this point. I've heard that dude, and Dana know for a fact, and anybody know that in the private groups and everything, I didn't even participate. I used to exit out of that shit. I wouldn't even be in there because I work so much, I just don't have the time for it. But I support Dana, I support Brooke, people like that. But this same dude used to put information. I'm gonna tell you what he was. This motherfucker put you in the mind of a send-off. You know what a send-off is, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking?
I'm talking to Malik.
Go ahead.
You know what a send-off is, right?
Break it down to me. I got an idea, but go ahead.
A send-off is a person who is like a big homie or anybody. It ain't gotta be just a big homie. Somebody that come and trick you off the street, pretty much. So what this dude would do, he would come and drop information off and try to get other people to post it. He would do this shit to Dana frequently. He would do shit like Dana putting it on the community. A lot of this shit that he would do, but he would never, he would never stand behind it. He'll try to get other people to stand behind it, or get other people to say it, or other people to bring it up or whatnot. So now, he now is being exposed. So he just putting it all out now, try to make it seem like he have nothing. He hiding his hand now. But truth be told, this shit would have been out a long time ago if a motherfucker would have listened to him. because he was trying to get motherfuckers fucked up for the long. He was really trying to get Dana fucked up for the longest. No, he want Dana to put this out, say this, go after this person, go after that person. But unfortunately, Dana had the common sense to think for itself, and I don't know if he really just looked at him like that. But for me, I'm like, man, why the fuck? I'm this type of person. Why you want me to put out something that you can't do yourself?
Oh, he wants you to be a fuck boy.
Yeah, come on, man. You already know I don't rock like that.
But you agree with me though, Dana, when I say that's the shit that he was doing.
Yeah. All day.
He was trying to get motherfuckers. He would talk about or have certain shit about people, and he would put it in them groups and tell somebody to go say it in another group. Send motherfuckers off. So here come, he get down to the root. He'll go to the other side. He already know he created the problem, so he'll go to the other side. So he's friendly with everybody.
Like such and such said, okay.
Yep.
Man,
and his thing with that is, and this is what he's probably saying to them. Man, that shit was off. That was all whack. I had to go over there to see what was going on. I really fuck with y'all like that. Da 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 da. When we all know what the truth is, and at the end of the day, I'm big on respect. You ain't gotta like me, fine, but you will not disrespect me. You ain't gotta like me. You ain't gotta say hi. We can be in the same room and I can act like you don't exist. But when you cross that line to disrespect, and now you are crossing the line to really disrespect people who have not disrespected you, then again, I have a problem with that. I have a big fucking problem with that, because Toy has not came out and said anything about that man. The most she said was she was upset and she's disappointed in him for putting them damn messages out. Other than that, Toy has not said anything out of order to her. And let me also address this shit real quick with Angie. When me and Angie got into it, number one, after that first day, I already knew it was something more than what it was, because a day before that, I had got into it with the JoJo dude or whatever the case may be. And Dana came up there and cussed the nigga out for disrespecting me. After that, she started acting funny. Okay, it was what it was. That particular day that we got into it and she accused Dana of spamming her, the only thing that I did was ask her for a receipt. This lady cussed me out. She called me all kinds of names. I mean, from to the tutor. And I said to her, why? What is all of this about? I'm just asking you for a receipt because you're accusing somebody of doing something to try to destroy your channel, but you're not providing nothing that's verifying what you're saying. And you're supposed to be a lawyer. So you already know somebody's going to ask you, and I ask for receipts. I do not believe what people say on firsthand, because I've been lied on this bitch for damn near since I've probably been on here.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, let me tell you what the dude did real quick. What he did was, I have not, and Malik, you're my witness. Everybody in this chat is my witness. The last time that I spoke on Angie, she hit my platform. We was up here, we had it out, and I said, listen, fuck it. I'm done with it. I'm not going to even address her no more. That was it. I unsubscribed and I moved on. I have not said one word about that woman. Now all of a sudden she's trying to come at me about some shit that I told her in her face. I told her in her face that I ain't like her. I told her in her face that she was a piece of shit. I told her in her face that I ain't fuck with her. That wasn't no secret. But bitch, don't come at me with no old shit. What's wrong with you?
I see how all this.
But see, hold up, Malik. When I asked Angie tonight, Angie did say that she don't have proof that I spammed her, but she said that she believed it because people was telling her that. I mean, and I told Angie, okay, I can respect that, because you let everybody know that you don't have proof, because I never did it.
But she never said that though. If she would have said that, I think
everything
would have been different. Correct. So only thing I asked for, me and the other people who like you, who support you,
right?
We just said, well, can you give us a receipt? Can you like give us something? Show us where you got this information from.
But when it comes to Dana, you don't need a receipt.
Wait. So hold on. After that, everything was fine because Angie ended her shit. Randa sent her a doctored up chat text that Sidbo took from out of our dream team reloaded shit and sent it to Randa, and Randa sent it to Angie. And because your name was on it, and because of you, that's back when this whole spamming shit said, and you said, Dana, when I tell you, don't trust her. Angie went off because they made it seem like this was present.
And I know how, because I saw the date. The date was on there. That shit was in April.
Can I explain that to Angie? And I told Angie plain and simple. The dream team stand on what they said at that time.
Exactly. Still right now. Fuck that bitch. I meant that. But I wasn't talking about her. I wasn't bringing her up in no lives. I wasn't doing any of that. I had not spoken on that woman. I haven't spoken on her at all. So for her to just try to come cuss me out, like what? I said, wait a minute, bitch. I forgot that you even exist, to be honest. I forgot that the bitch existed.
Man, look, like I say, Ashley said, but at first she was saying that she had proof.
She did.
Listen, Candace, one thing about me, I'm so true that if I knew how to spam, I wouldn't have spammed Angie.
Right. We was all cool at that time. We was doing panels at late night. We was having a good time.
How the hell you up here twice, Malik?
No, I don't know. You know, your shit's be on up.
No, that's you with that spotlight iPhone, nigga.
Look,
man.
I think, and this is just my personal opinion.
Me too, Ann. I respect Angie and for putting it out there. Like, look, I don't have no proof, but
I don't respect that bitch. Fuck her. Period. Don't come after me for no bullshit, bitch. Don't come after me.
Look.
Fucking handicapped ass.
I'm gonna say this, and maybe you'll agree or disagree. It seems to me, and
that I had a bunch of snakes around me, and I'm finally getting them out of my face.
I'm gonna keep this shit a buck.
Got to.
Y'all niggas definitely can't get money together.
Facts.
And if we can't get money together, we probably have no use for each other outside of the once a year, how's the family, happy holidays. Hope everything is well type of text message, because it's more chaos and anarchy amongst the dream team than should be there.
No.
No lie.
No, it's not.
No lie. We good.
No, it's not.
You know, it's
everybody that's causing chaos was motherfuckers that was that wanted to get information from me. They gone.
Let me
then you gotta look at this. The only person on the other side that's been there since day one, was Sylvia. The rest of them people was come-alongs.
Correct. And not just that, let me just also explain to this. When the dream team formulated, right, and a few people left, and when we was getting our structure together, right, because of course you already know how I feel when it comes down to the man, period. And that's in any relationship. Like my husband is the man of the household. He's the head, right? So Dana is the head of the dream team, right? So we underneath him and we are there to support him. When I tell you the team is so fucking tight, these people, they even said it out their mouths. How the fuck they over there supporting him? They know he doing this, and we ain't never wavered. We never blinked an eye. We've been over here supporting because
listen to me.
It ain't us. It's them motherfuckers wanting to try to infiltrate the dream team, and it's not going to happen.
Then I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna put it out there, Malik. Yes, we all had issues over here at the dream team, and we argued, we fussed, we cussed one another out, but it ain't never get to
the internet
or the enemy's hands. It ain't never get to that because we ironed it out as a family, no matter what it was and no matter who it was.
Exactly.
And what I'm saying to you is, once your internal shit go public, you got to change your whole house.
And that's what I did.
Yeah.
See, and not to be rude, you still got major leaks in your shit.
Huh?
You still got major leaks in your shit.
I got some what?
Major leaks.
No, he ain't got no major leaks. That's it. That was the last one.
Today is November 13th.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Vi, I spoke to you on November 13th. Chances are I probably won't speak to you again for another 30 days.
Why?
I guarantee you in 30 days, some shit transpire. I guarantee you.
Not with nobody in the family.
guarantee you won't.
Not with nobody in the family.
No,
Because all the problems.
That was the only person who, at this point, when it comes down to feeling like stuff is going to be leaked, was him. Everybody else, I know for a fact, is solid.
You heard me tell you.
He'll be in.
I don't know who it's gonna be, man. But I don't know if it's gonna be somebody. But I know I tend to just mind my business, man, for the most part. And I try to stay away from a lot of this.
So what you trying to say, Malik? You gonna go over there with them?
I'm listen to me. If you think you tend to mind your business, I so much mind my business that I don't even say shit.
And I definitely mind mine. So.
And had the fact I not y'all woken up, and I thought I was watching Shouters, and it was some old other dumbass shit, I probably wouldn't even said nothing. A lot of people.
You know, it's so crazy because like even when I first started coming on, you know, and I used to say shit, I tell Dana, like, you know, if I didn't agree with something, I say, well, shit that I don't believe in, shit that I don't agree with, you know, I can say to Dana, well, I don't agree with this part or that part, but you know, I can do that publicly and he not take it offensive because guess what? That's why I named my channel Big Vi Opinion. It's my opinion. You can have your opinion, but that don't mean you right, or it don't mean I'm right. Don't mean you wrong. Don't mean I'm wrong. Whatever. You know, we just agree to disagree.
Can I ask you a question, Dana?
Good.
How many times have I cussed you out thus far this year? I mean, to the point where I told that nigga, I'm gonna fuck his ass up and come down to Atlanta and beat his ass.
How many times I cuss your ass out?
And what I'm saying is, how many times has Tori cussed our asses out? How many times she cussed you out? How many times Alicia cussed me out? How many times have our brothers and sisters cussed us out? And not one of those things has made it to the internet.
Alicia just cussed me out today.
Listen to me.
It's real.
As much as you sitting here laughing, right? I'm gonna give you a tidbit. That's the same shit right there that broke Rockefeller up. Right there.
What?
That same shit right there where y'all thought everybody in-house was straight. That's the same shit that broke Rockefeller up.
You always be behind sometimes.
No, greed broke Rockefeller.
The whole part.
That's the same shit
it
right
already
there
happened, Malik.
That's why I sit
over there.
Dana, all you got to do is sit back and look at it. That's the same shit right there.
This is no happen.
Well, not shit, but man, you got to go back from.
Ain't nobody else.
You got to go back from.
Everybody else is
topic.
It's good.
Man,
everybody else is us, Malik. Everybody else is me, Dana, Toy, Niecy, Alicia, Big Bob.
There's a whole lot of us.
There's a whole lot of us, but I'm talking about.
No, it ain't a whole lot of us. It was a whole lot in the beginning. Well, when they say you got to weed out the wheat.
No, it was a whole lot in the beginning. Now it's just a whole lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that I always say, you know, when it comes to people, especially like even my subscribers on my channel, like I believe in people having the ability to be independent thinkers. Don't listen to what I say and take it for face value. Look the shit up yourself. Know it for yourself.
Look,
don't just listen to me.
Hey, Big Five. Let me read this to you real quick because this is so true. I don't care if Dana get upset with me. I'm gonna stay on his butt until I get tired. Miss Shirley be wild and Dana.
Look, I can't move. Miss Shirley be.
Hey, Big Five. Miss Shirley be wearing his ass out.
Yeah, and guess what? Guess who be right with her when I do be able to get on there? I be saying
no, hell no. Man, Vi go at it too.
Oh,
say the same.
Let me just tell you a moment that me and Vi had the other day. He went live, and I came in, and it was just a moment because what he was saying was he see everything that's going on. He watched us, me and you, literally sit back, try to focus on our content, try not to, get involved with the negativity. And then it seems like it just tripled and quadrupled. And like, okay, y'all gonna fucking respond. If we got to take everybody, y'all gonna respond. That's how it felt, right? So what Big Boss said to me in so many words, He's like, bro, once you pray about it, you gotta let it go and let God take it. You can't, be responding back. And I said to him, I said, bro, I ain't had that conversation with God yet. I got to drag these hoes. I need to dox and drag these people. When I tell you I'm the most loyal person that you could ever meet, loyal.
Well, and another reason why I said that to you, Brooke, was because I said you gotta look at what you have going for yourself, what you trying to establish for yourself. Mm-hmm. You look at what you have. You look at everything that you have and what's valuable to you and what's an asset to you compared to the people that you go up against. Mm-hmm. You have a whole business that you run and you advertise throughout your social media, YouTube. So you never know who's on your platform. Like I say all the time, you don't know who's coming through there to see what's going on. Somebody might want to come and buy merchandise from you, but they hear you
somebody out
arguing with somebody else. Then they gonna say, "Well, I want to do business with her."
So my husband has been telling me this. He has been telling me this since I've been aboard this.
So y'all want to hear something funny?
And I really do be trying. I promise y'all, I'll be trying. Shit.
So y'all want to hear something funny?
Yeah, what's up?
This was interesting.
I really didn't mean to wake him up. I was fighting. I was knocking bitches out one by one. Fuck out of here. Some hoes played with me. Try to play with me. Try to play with my sister. I don't play with my mother.
Words and shit. You use
this. Man, don't play my live. We ain't bothering nobody.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She playing your live?
Yeah.
Is that the drunk twin?
Yeah. No.
That's not. Wait a minute. It ain't even them tonight.
Wait a minute. No.
They been chilling. Shit, you done talk their asses up.
Lord, I don't want to. Oh, my God. Lord, have mercy.
Look, man.
You just now talk that. Now they gonna be coming at me tomorrow just because you just said that shit. God,
listen,
damn it.
I don't know what type of purpose or premise y'all set y'all YouTube joints up for, but that back and forth jaw jacking, y'all need to cut that out, man. And I swear, I hope it goes back to some good content, man. Because this every night, y'all in this motherfucker.
Well, let me just say this. I'm gonna cut you off because it's not. It haven't been every night. And let me give because let me say something. I have to give. He can finish in a minute. I have to give Dana.
Let him finish.
He ain't saying nothing.
He is saying something.
Don't do that. I'm gonna forget what I gotta say. Let me say.
Listen, you cut him off. He was talking.
So what? That's my husband. I can cut him off.
So what? Let him talk.
That's why y'all got. That's why she got so many beefs out here.
I ain't got that many beef. They beefing with me. I ain't beefing with them hoes.
You don't have no beef, yo. Because to be perfectly honest, I tell you all the time, I think you sound even sillier responding to the shit that some of these motherfuckers be saying.
Hey,
don't laugh, Big Bob, because he be trying to get my shit.
Look, me and Malik gonna have to do something, man.
Listen here, Big Bob.
And Dana, the fellas, we gonna have to take it back.
I mean, it was to a point one day where I was so fucking pissed, and I was pissed, and he was patient that night, and I mean I was pissed, and he knew I was pissed. That was when that racist shit took place, and he stuck it out with me, but yeah, he be getting in my ass. I'd be like, look, I'm trying, and I can honestly say I have to give Dana his props because Dana too we both have been trying to trying to avoid it. And it's like, how much are we supposed to keep avoiding?
You don't try. That's the point. I tell you the other day, you don't try to. You do it. You just got to do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So how much are we supposed to take before we can't swing back? Because that's just like somebody keep coming to the lunchroom and stealing our lunch every day. And we hungry as fuck. And now we get Monday, the next 7 days later, and the goddamn person still stealing our lunch. What we supposed to do?
In the words of Fred the Godson, The only two things that's up right now is my pressure and my bank account. The rest of that shit, I don't understand how y'all be feeding into that shit.
But you know what, yo?
All the time. He don't understand, though.
But you know what? But I'm gonna tell you, yo, when it comes to a point where it's niggas that you really fuck with at one point, and that shit happens, bro, and you get to the point where you just like, yo, you just get tired of the shit, bro.
Yeah, and then you feel some kind of way. Like I told these motherfuckers,
You
I
know
don't give a fuck what Dana do. If
check
me
this
and
out.
Dana
I got
ever,
one better. Hold on. I
You
got
know
one
what?
better. Right now
Why
on
you
the
cussing
Dana
me?
J show,
Cussing me out.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna fuck the whole internet up.
No,
Oh Lord, you better not.
Now, I'm gonna tell you how much of a real nigga I am. One of my best niggas fuck my baby mother.
It ain't me. Ain't none of his niggas ever fucked me.
You his wife. He said baby mother.
That's why I'm trying to figure out why you responded.
Now,
because you know people
now,
ignorant as fuck. Come on, bro. You know they gonna
Dana,
take that and run with
to
it.
You
bring
his
it
wife,
full
not his
circle.
baby mama.
All right, go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Y'all already know how people
To bring it full circle and to make Dana J get choked up, pause. Dwayne fucked my oldest son mother.
You're lying. I gotta call you a liar on that one.
I'm dead ass.
Who did? I ain't hear.
Yo, are you crazy?
I'm dead ass.
What happened? I ain't hear. What'd he say?
Don't worry about it, Brooke.
Let me rewind it back.
Listen to me. I'm not talking 2-3 years ago. I'm talking my son might have been 4.
Dwayne?
Yeah.
Dwayne?
Over 20 years.
Dwayne?
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne? Shit.
Yo used to live on Marble Hall.
All of us lived on the hall.
Yeah. And let me just also address
And
this.
Tony,
let him talk, Brooke.
Listen to me. I'm giving you real shit.
I'm a
And Tony looked at me and was like, yo, that's my brother.
That put everybody in a fucked up predicament. I'm sitting there looking like, huh? Yo, did he know that was your baby mama?
Mm-hmm. Now, if he remembered or not, totally different.
Did she?
If she knew that I knew him, totally different. Now, she knew I knew Tony. Because me and Tony used to run the dots together.
Because Tony and Dwayne don't hang with each other.
Right.
But at the end of the day, and the question is, did each other know?
Well, later on, coming down the pipe.
Yep, and you're right.
Hey, Keith.
After it transpired.
Did you finish?
When she asked, he was like, oh, that shit was awkward. She was like, if I would have known, I wouldn't put myself in that predicament. But nevertheless, yeah. And my man was like, yo, do you how much time do he got?
No.
I was like, yo, that shit ain't that serious to me.
I see where you're going with this. I see exactly where you're going.
Sometime in life, you gotta look at the shit that's really relevant versus the shit that's always gonna be irrelevant.
Right. I see where you're going with this.
Can I piggyback off of this real quick?
I'm dead ass. His life expectancy, he wouldn't have made 72 hours. He was out of here. But it wasn't. It didn't want that to me.
Right.
They was 2 consenting adults. Fuck, that shit over, man. Now, had it been an issue where it came back and it was like, yo, he aggressively, he pushed your son down and bust your son's head or some shit, or some harm to the child, whole other ballgame.
Yeah.
That's why I said, I continue to say, sometimes these motherfuckers be trying to get you off your rocker. And when they catch you, they catch you. And then the motherfucker don't realize what's on the other side of your plate.
Facts.
Now, was I mad? I was still young. I was still young, and bitches was out there, and that's when the money really started coming. When the avenue jumped wide open, the dope was. It was a whole new ball game. Then by then it was like, fuck it.
You talking like that?
Can I talk real quick? Because you.
But again,
bro, we about to take you off and let the men talk.
Wait.
Oh hell no to the dog.
Let him talk.
But again, I had to make a decision.
I had to make a decision.
That's what I tell people. Once you make that decision, either you got to stand by it or you got to change it.
Don't mute me.
And once you put your mouth on something, pause your word, everybody is looking forward to you coming through that right there.
Boy,
that's why I say to you all the time, sometimes it's best just not to speak. Like that should be. Let a person assume they know what you think. That's like the other nigga Big Bug. You talk all that little pull up shit. Come on, what the fuck? Pull up, yo. Pull up, y'all got the strap on me. Pull up. Funniest thing, you ever see a Bronx Tale? Anybody see a Bronx Tale?
No. Nah, but that movie a little too old for me, man.
Go back and watch a Bronx Tale.
So y'all really not going to let me say what I gotta say?
Excuse me.
No,
excuse me.
You know
we
what?
about to drop you down off the pedestal.
Bye. I'm going. Bye. Motherfucker.
If you ever watch a Bronx Tale, you'll learn 5 valuable lessons that'll last you the rest of your life. One of the lessons is C keeps chasing this nigga who owes him $20. Every time he see the dude take off running for $20. So Sonny grabs him and says, C, what are you doing? He says, that son of a bitch owes me $20. He says, yo, just look at it this way. Think about how big of a problem you got rid of for just $20. Every time C see him there for him, never chase him.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hey, Bobby, what Prima Donna say? He got him on my channel talking about, do I have clips from what he said on Phases? Is we getting desperate to prove nothing?
What the fuck?
I told y'all, yo, this shit is like a Bronx.
Man, this shit is crazy.
Hold on, wait a minute. Prima said, I ain't give a shit if he said he was the president of Africa on Faces. The fuck? Talk about the indictments. You know what? This proves my point. I'm glad Prima came through and said that, and I had no idea she was even in my chat. This is what it is. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say this. If it ain't Prima Donna channel, if it ain't your channel Vi, if it ain't nobody that we fuck with, I ain't going up. We going to do what we got to do and finish having our commentary and doing what the fuck we got to do. We ain't fucking with them. And Prima Donna told me a long time leaving them motherfuckers alone. But I was like, nah, they my friends. And she said, oh, you going to learn. Shown up.
Told you that shit.
Shown up.
And to piggyback off what Malik was saying, I was structured by my grandfather, man. So that's why a lot of me being as young as I am, I speak the way that I speak because I was taught to be a certain way.
Ooh. Oh shit! Sid went in the dream team and put all that shit up there. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't. My granddad always told me, he said, one thing I don't like apologizing. I don't teach my kids to apologize. Because my granddad told me, he said, if you be more thoughtful within whatever it is you're doing and making your decision, you won't have a reason to apologize. So if you do something, you mean what you do and you stand on what you do. And there's just something like always resonated with me. I hate apologizing. So if it's a situation where it's getting too hot, I'm gonna just go ahead before I take it there. I'd rather avoid it before I take it there. And if I say something, no matter how harsh it may be or may seem, that's what I mean. I'm not gonna take it back.
That's facts on me. That's on me, baby.
I'm a slight bit different. I tend to pardon me. I tend to be mindful of what I say. Cause I'm like Farrakhan with it. I'm gonna cut you.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't even use no massive words. I'm gonna cut you. But at the same time, I come from Baltimore. You know how you said via the fabric I'm cut from, they don't even make the fabric no more. First.
No.
Secondly, the era to which the niggas I ran with, they'll never make a nigga close to that again.
No.
And thirdly, you have to know how to navigate these streets.
Most definitely that.
And because you don't have a true big homie no more, Baltimore's all fucked up. But again, it shouldn't be that way. It is that way. So I like to have people to be mindful of kind of how you move sometimes. That's why I tell girl, be like, yo, come on, man.
Me and you be sounding alike, man. Because I just
like
don't.
I said to you, I don't know where you from, Vi, but it seems like you from, not being rude, like the southern half, like the country /
I'm straight country, dirt roads and peat gravel, goddamn red clay dirt. You feel me?
Yo,
leak dropped off.
Yeah.
You know, I come from a plantation town. You feel me? But you know, it ain't no hard feelings toward Sidbo, man. Ain't nobody gonna beef with him because that's what he want. You know, I'm not, it ain't gonna be none of that because at the end of the day, man, what is this producing? What is it producing, man? You know, this shit just like my whole thing is it fucks with my head the simple fact that you can call somebody your friend. If I can get on here and say you my friend, if I can call you my bro, if I can say I love you, and then at the same time, and turn you can turn around and I can sit here and put a fucking gun behind your head and shoot you.
Man, bro, like I say, ain't no need for me going back and forth on the internet with a motherfucker.
How possible? How fucked up is that? And my whole thing about that is even that part, like, how could you be so openly embraced?
Oh shit. Go ahead, I'm looking, but I'm also
how could you be so openly welcome? You know what I'm saying? People claim they don't welcome snitches back into the communities that they know and told this or told that, but then I mean, you know, you talk about snitches, you talk about befrienders, you talk about all that just go in the same category with me. Um, but like I say, I don't. If a person choose to do what they choose to do with their life and go the direction they want to go, I don't have a problem with that. But don't make me subjective to your bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But this shit is crazy, man. And by far, you know, you see, we inside here and watch people lay around for 2 and 3 years and then come out, and saying things like, you didn't just start, you didn't just start feeling that way yesterday. You
Oh
felt
no.
like this the
Oh
whole
no.
time.
Oh no. He felt like that for a minute, bro.
Yeah, that's how you been feeling the whole time. So like, how can you fake it? I mean, how do you fake it or whatever? But tomorrow, whenever I talk to my significant other, it's gonna be a conversation because like a lot of that shit, bro. I understand it. Like for you, you've been doing a lot of streets. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, man, one day I'm gonna sit down one day and I'm gonna just really write down the names like from top to bottom, like how many, I remember when you first came on and everybody used to run over the phases channel, Mr. Receipt Man, everybody was praising goddamn man, DanaJay, this, that, and the third. Yeah, he got the receipts, this, that, and the third. All of these people loving it. And then all of a sudden,
and then you see greed take over. All
is
because one person wanted to outdo me.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like you sit here and watch this shit. Like I watch you and Levi. I'm gonna say the name, Spicy. When this one was going through, like y'all used to defend this woman.
Man, I love spicy topic, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Man. And then y'all defending her. I remember she was going through shit with the neighbor upstairs, all type of shit. People trying to figure out what they can do to help. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I
I've
remember
been
spicy
around that
topics.
long.
I will always love spicy topics, bro.
That shit with even when you wanted to do the, you know what I'm saying, you tried to reach out to Dr. Rice and do the right thing and come on and do a panel with them, but those other people that you were defending had already put a bug in this man's ear to make it seem as if you was a fucked up person. So
Yep.
when he came out, the shit came out about the doctor not being a doctor, then boom, you go defend that. The whole time that was a situation. Probably if you wouldn't have got involved, then you would have saw it for what it really was, because somebody was lying and somebody was telling the truth. But you were defending, you got caught up defending the lie because you trusted that person.
Yep. And Prima said now they scrambling trying to discredit it. Laugh out loud. Just shows how fickle people are.
Hey, Prima.
You know,
Can I comment real quick?
Hold up, Prima. Where my niece at? You on the internet? It's 3 something. It's 2 something for you. Where my niece at? I gotta make sure she ain't up terrorizing the house.
because I'm gonna go down all the way down memory lane, because I can go down every relationship. Because after Dr. Rice came face when the twin game on there, you tried to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's the same playbook all the way around, but the problem is I failed somewhere. So now I gotta keep repeating until I find out where I failed and I gotta
You don't know,
of
because
course.
every situation you had people sitting back observing the situation. So
Yep.
they observe the situation and they seeing what's going on. So they will come behind the scene saying the things to you that fit into your perspective of the situation. So now you feel as though, well, this person see it the way I see it, so I can trust it. Whole
Look,
time they just only in there to build whatever information that they want to build, because it's just a matter of time. It's like a ticking time bomb, man. People come in and feed they seed until it start to grow, and when they feel like they don't need you to grow no more, then boom, I'm gonna say this to separate myself. Other than just saying, well, you know what, I would respect it more if I could come on and say, you know what, bro, behind the scenes, look, man, I don't think I want to follow you no more. I just don't feel a certain way about certain things no more. I want to go my own way. I wish you nothing but the best, such and such, such and such. And we separate, and that just be that. But people can't, that don't seem like the shit that people want to do. They want the controversy. Because with the controversy,
It boosts their rate.
everybody that disliked you before gonna go to that person who's fell out with you now, because it's creating that pattern. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he fall out with everybody he be cool with.
Facts. And then you got these new motherfuckers that's coming in talking about something. Oh, Dana, a bad person. Man, you don't fucking know me. And that's the shit that pissed me off. But don't try to judge me if you don't know me.
Now, Dr. Wright faced and beyond. Dr. Wright didn't bring the fake sisters. Dr. Rogers hooked up with them.
Nah, Rice first, them Rogers.
Right, but I thought they was all working behind the scenes with.
Look, Prima said they want to talk about phases and bypass people tagging the FBI with the Jasmine situation, right? And it's kind of funny how Sylvia is connected to everybody that fucked me, Daboski, and Trent. I'm not understanding this shit. And the same playbook of, oh, they rape these girls. Man.
See, Dana, that's the thing. That's what you're going to have to do. You've been doing a lot of different shit on here, going back and forth with these people. You have to go back to the original, the origins of all of this shit. Put it together. Put the shit out. Every fucking play from on every level.
Yep.
Because people that's jumping in, they don't know what's coming behind. They don't see that big ass tidal wave that's back there, that's coming. You know what I'm saying? They just jump because it looked like the coast is clear, so they just joining in. So when you go back and you say, I'm going to go back to my first fallout and start posting it.
Hold up for a minute. Hey, Brooke, Prima said, hey, and put a queen up. And Prima Donna, I need my goddamn cake.
Hey, Prima Donna, baby. I was trying to get it in. These Negroes and took the whole panel off. I couldn't even say a goddamn word.
I feel like you need to go back and all them fallouts, you need to put that shit together, and it's gonna paint the picture that you trying to get people to see.
I did that yesterday. I did that yesterday, and it brought me to the whole web of it. And the whole web of it was, at the end of the day, it all leads to Sylvia. Every last piece of the puzzle leads to Sylvia. But the thing that get me is when she said, hey, Dana, my daughter, no, I know somebody that know you. I was like, you don't know nobody that know me? And then when her daughter was like, yeah, Sylvia's my mom. I'm like, okay, Sylvia must be cool because I'm at Dallas and we chopped up, everything was good. But then I'm looking at it from a different lens, like, after me and Dallas met and I gave her the card and I said if she needed help me anything, what was said after that? Because for Sylvia to throw that out there, I'm starting to wonder, like, what made you go hard for R. Kelly? And then I do know now that everything that I was blaming and Demetria Felder for, Sylvia was doing it, and then she turned around and said it. That fucked me up. So then I had to come public and apologize to her, and I had to apologize to Demetria Felder. But my other problem was I was jumping for motherfuckers who ain't jumped for me. I was the big dog inserting myself to motherfuckers that wasn't, jumping for me. So when I didn't do what they wanted me to do, it was easy to turn. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It was never a loyalty thing like, oh, we're family. It was never like it is now. It was always, I'm going to fake it till I make it. And what really opened my eyes up about Sylvia, I'm going to say this. Even when she gave the address out to R. Kelly's gym, I still wasn't sold totally. But I had to start recording because I was like, yo, I might have to cover my ass one day. And then when I started hearing about everybody else talking about Sylvia doing shit behind my back, I was like, huh? So I went and asked her. She was like, Dana, I don't do those shit like that. I was like, okay, cool. But I had to make sure I recorded everything coming from her. Just in case if it ever came out, I can go back and not just listen to recordings, but if I gotta show it, I can put something to cover my ass. And because if I didn't have those recordings, man, people be like, man, fuck that nigga.
Can you drop the link, Dana?
The link for who?
Malik. I'm on the computer. His phone died, so he using my phone.
So it's like at the end of the day, everything that Vi is saying is factual. But Prima told me plain and simple, Dana, be careful.
Can I give you my analysis of what I see as I've been sitting back? So, my peoples, a few others, y'all know I chilling out.
Just give us your analysis.
Whatever, period. But as I also sit back, I don't miss a live. If I drop down, I drop down, but most of the times I'll be in the bushes. But let me tell you what I saw.
Because a lot of people finish because you just want to talk. So go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna slap the shit out you. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna internet slap your ass. I'm gonna make it quick. When it comes down to this, because I sometimes, you know how you don't get it, like I wasn't getting it. But then when I sat back and took a look at the whole situation from a different angle, I figured it out. And if y'all agree with me in this chat, please put a 1 in this chat if y'all agree with me what I'm about to get ready to say.
Man, we not doing that no more.
Okay. Well,
that's other people's shit, and we're gonna do something.
No, that's not other people's shit. That's regular shit. But put a goddamn something, black heart or something. I don't know. Put something. Let me know you agree. When it comes down to you, R. Kelly, and these people, you stand above every single one of them. Every time one of them say that you don't know R. Kelly, they don't even realize that they put up proof that you know him. He don't know R. Kelly. R. Kelly don't know him. And then they'll go and play the video where you had your brown leather on and you on the side and you're talking before y'all go to the thing. Or they'll play a news clip with you in the background, or you giving an interview talking to the news about R. Kelly. Or they'll pull up a picture and say it's edited. Well, what y'all did was a total contradiction because you said he didn't know the man.
Well, no, wait. But let's go here. They put up a news clip, showed me with the man, but they say that I photoshopped it.
A whole news clip that you talked to the news on?
Yeah, I photoshopped it. I did all this crazy shit.
No.
I be doctoring up shit. That's what they say.
It's a jealousy thing. And they want to be in the position that you are. I started this hashtag a couple of days ago about 2 weeks ago called "You Won't Take My Spot." I'm gonna need you to adopt that because they're trying to take your spot. They're trying to take your spot. And you already know you got people who gonna support you. We see what's going on. We got your back. We're shielding you because we know what they're doing. A lot of times the person who's the victim, they really can't see it until they're on the outside. But other people, loved ones that's on the outside looking in, we can see it and we protect.
Brooke, you don't think I see what's going on?
No. I'm not saying that you don't see it. What I'm saying
the problem is what Miss Shirley said. I trusted too many folks. Now I had to get those people away from me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't trust nobody. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest with you. if Toy and them was still up, I would have been exiled Sidbo. They got mad at me because I stopped even commenting to the dude. They got mad at me because I took him out the chat and they said, Dana, what's wrong? And I said, I won't speak on it. And they was like, nah, Dana, Sidbo our brother, but don't do that. I said, I will not speak on it. I refuse to speak on it due to the fact that I was like, I'm going to be honest with you. I was in denial of what I was seeing. So it's like, and the shit will cut so deep that I had to text yo like, yo, is this really you? And he'd be like, man, don't trust them bitches, this and this and this. And I'm like, why is you coming at me about bitches that you calling bitches? But we all a family, so I gotta check this nigga. Like, don't do that shit, bro. But is this you? Don't waver from the question. Is this you? So then when Randa said, look, I got a spy over there anyway. Immediately I called the secret meeting. And I said, yo, for some reason, Sidbo moving funny. Everybody wanted to whip my ass when I said that. And I said, okay, this the game we gonna play. I'm gonna sit back, I'm gonna collect receipts, and I'm gonna watch. Then when I brought it back to the table, it was like, this shit weird. And everybody else was like, oh, okay.
So who brought it to the table first?
Huh?
Who brought it to the table first?
But I'm not gonna say no names because we all being watched.
No,
I got a question.
Somebody brought it before you, Brooke.
Okay. Well, let me just say this. I have been right thus far. Can you promise me that when I tell you stuff like this,
I don't make promises because promises are meant to be broken.
Okay, well, what I'm saying in a nutshell is I can see fakes and phonies a mile away. And because of your personality, you give everybody a chance. And that is something that is just a part of you. And that's why a lot of people like you. A lot of people don't like me because I don't give a fuck. Once I say fuck you, I'm done. And I'm okay with that because I don't like to be around a whole bunch of motherfucking people. I ain't got time for all that. You know what I mean? But my ones, the ones who I know got my back, you, the team, the dream team, they're mad because your level of everything, confidence, it went up with us. So it's like they're looking at a person who they was trying to destroy. But instead of them destroying you, it did nothing but uplift and build you up.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Brooke, and I'm gonna leave it here. But I'm gonna touch. Wait. But I had a question, and then I'm gonna touch on what our Prima said.
Go ahead.
What was your question, Bob?
So you went back to the origins of. That's a question that I never asked. And I don't know if it could have been a backline question or not, but you were speaking on the introduction to Sylvia. How is it? You helped her daughter. So how did the conversation even come about that you even knew Rob?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I met Sylvia and her daughter on two different situations. I met Sylvia in a chat that I had in this group called "I'm My Brother's Keeper," and honestly, it wasn't my group. I came in because folks wanted me to go in that joint, and I ain't gonna lie. And Siobhan said, "Dana, they trying to use you in here. Get out of here." And I was like, "Huh?" But then that's where I met Sylvia in that group. And Sylvia was like, yeah, Dana know Rob and this and this and this. And I'm looking like, okay. And I'm not really paying attention because I was really green. So then it's like I had my Instagram going. I had my Facebook jumping. But it's like when I got to I'm My Brother's Keeper, I liked the whole persona that everybody was giving me, but I was like, look, this is about Rob. So what really started getting me is when Sylvia came to me. Sylvia ran to me first and was like, look, and Demetria been talking about you behind your back, and she did this, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay. And I was like, I really don't know Demetria, so why would she do that? But then it was months later when I sat back and figured it, and I said, Demetria wasn't recording. So Sylvia was at the court. That's when I went back and found that video. And I said, Sylvia was here and recording. Then I went back to Tracy's viewpoint and I looked at the angles. I said, oh, this is Sylvia. Because the angles are the same.
Mm-hmm.
There's not one person that's going to have the same angle. That's one thing I know about filming. Not one person. Y'all can be standing the same exact place, but y'all won't have the same angle. So when I seen them angles were the same, I was like, Dana, you stupid. She set you up the whole time and you ain't see it. And then when Sylvia came on her page and said it and was like, oh yeah, I did it. I ain't never fuck with him. I was just trying to get my daughter and a daughter be a makeup artist. I sat back, I said,
and that's the question.
My bad.
So you said you met Sylvia first, right?
No, Dallas first.
You met Dallas first. And then, so I'm just trying to see how to coincidentally, you know what I'm saying? Like, I go meet a person, then coincidentally, I meet another person. Damn, it just so happened to be your mama. You get what I'm saying?
No, after I helped Dallas and her friend because his car got the window knocked out and it was broken into, and it was in front of my loft that I had downtown. And pretty much Sylvia called me because we was in my brother keeping. She's like, Dana, you give me a number, and I'm like, okay, cool. And we were just talking about R. Kelly, and she was like, Dana, matter of fact, I know somebody that you know. I said, no, the fuck you don't. And I said, just like that, no, the fuck you don't. You don't know nobody I know. And she was like, do you know somebody named Dallas? I said, what she look like? Because at this point, I'm being leery, like, what the fuck she look like? So then when Dallas got on the phone, I was like, oh, hey, you the one that got the boyfriend who car got broken into in front of my loft. And she was like, yeah, Sylvia's my mom and this and this and this. And I'm like, okay, cool. So then, but that's all we was like talking about. But I never would have expected that Sylvia would have been the one doing some shit like this.
I wouldn't have expected her to be Dallas' mama. Yet alone even get that for that shit just sound crazy though.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. When it all played out, I sat back and said, wow. After I finally got to talk to Robert, and Robert broke it down like, bro, I was mad as shit at you. And I was like, why? I already knew, but I'm playing dumb. I'm like, why? I ain't do shit. He said, man, I got 461 letters about you. And I said, yo, they all came from Sylvia. And the first thing he said was, send me something. Prove it. So I just started writing and proving shit. Like, bro, this is what I said in response to this. I got one correspondence, and I'm not going to show it, and I'm not going to say how I got it. And what he said, plain and simple, was elephants don't swat flies. But then I had to write them back. Yo, it's a network, just like you. I got to fight this shit. So did I like being chastised? No. But at the end of the day, I get what he's saying. He's locked up. He ain't expecting for me to act like this. But when I let him know, like, look, I got fired from my job, yada yada yada, and I sent them letters from my job. He texted me back. He said, this is too much. Too much. You go back doing what I told you to do. And I left it at that. Just like when it come to Larry. Sebo, matter of fact, he let me know a lot today. I thank him for it. Because now I'm at the place where when he said, oh, Larry ain't talking to you no more, I get it. Larry texted me. Larry hit me and was like, yo, please leave Sid Boy alone. Yo, this and this and this. And I said, yo, I try. I hit him back. I said, yo, it's war. I can't do this shit. This nigga sneaks. For this nigga sneak this, I can't do it. So whatever stance you gonna take, that's the stance that I'm gonna run with. I look up. There's no more correspondence. I say, all right, cool. We don't have to talk no more. None of us. And I meant that shit. And I'm standing by it. So when yo come home, it's no talking to me. I'm out the picture. I'm only dealing with the folks that deal with me. I don't kiss ass. None of that. And then that was the other thing. Sylvia was like, well, Dana, how can you just walk away from people and without no conscience? Because I already done built up the antibody to y'all motherfuckers. I've already built it up and seen the shit that y'all did. So once it's in my mind, it's no more coming back. Just like and Malik said a while back, yo, we are a different breed. Once you cross me, I will be cordial, but I will never fuck with you. And now I'm at the point where I don't want to be cordial. I'm good. Simple as that. Matter of fact, I don't think there's anything to talk about with them anyway. Me and Larry was cool outside of the R. Kelly shit. Whenever we talk, we ain't talk about R. Kelly. But niggas took sides. Niggas chose their positions. Stay there now. I'm not gonna badmouth Larry because Larry ain't do shit to me. That's not what I do. Any more questions, Bob?
Huh?
Can I say something real quick? I was talking. I thought the mic was on. I was trying to say it while Malik was up here so that it won't, that nobody will try to make it seem like I'm doing something or whatever behind his back. But they're and thank you, Ann. They're trying to they're trying to well, they were trying to paint a picture to interrupt my household by making statements in reference to how me and Dana met and how long ago it was and so on and so on. But see, the thing that they didn't know was I'm really a real ass bitch. And when it comes down to being transparent, I'm always going to be transparent with my husband. Whatever happened in my house stays in my house. But for them to try to attempt to do things, send him messages. Somebody mentioned to him, what they mentioned to him, that I'm trying to be like the person Brooke Valentine. And I'm like, well, you know where the Brooke name came from, but why would they think that? Like, why would you try to go above and beyond to contact my husband to try to start bullshit and narratives? You can't do that, baby. My arm is motherfucking strong, and my husband's arm is stronger. So at the end of the day, y'all can try to keep throwing false narratives. Ain't nobody going. We are real motherfuckers, like in real life. Like, this some real ass shit. And regardless of whatever the case may be, and I mentioned this earlier, and I'm gonna shut up. If something ever happens between me and Dana, you bitches would never know. You bitches wouldn't even get an inkling if we ever were to part ways. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of clout chasing ass motherfuckers. And secondly, let me just also say this real quick for all the women in the chat. Thank y'all for being women. Ladies, thank y'all for being women. Because if you present yourself as a married woman or in a woman that's in a relationship, do not go around and be flaunting, trying to get up with other men and send out titty nipple pictures and pussy pictures and all this other bullshit and trying to be sweet with other men, and you are in a relationship to what you exposed. Put your crown on. Shout out to you, prima donna. You keep doing what you do all day, every day. That's all I had to say.
Man. I'm at a loss for words, man.
Man, yo, I just keep it a buck, bro.
Cause now it's starting to, in my head, I really don't want to say the picture the conclusion that I'm seeing
Please say
from
it.
the start of the race.
Please say it.
It just seems like the play was in from the beginning.
Facts.
It wasn't nothing
Yep.
that somebody had to establish a feeling towards you.
Yep.
This was already sat down and said, well,
That
we
part.
get to this person. So anybody who would have said they had close relation with Robert would have been a victim of this entrapment that they put together. So you just so happen to be the one that came out, and spoke up as far as your dealings with him, unlike other people who, didn't really say much. You feel me? So, and it just went into action because I'm just saying, like, how coincidental is what I'm stuck on, the coincidental part.
Levi,
What's
how
up?
was it that Randall was able to record Dana when it was supposed to be allegedly everybody was cool? Like, how is it that she was able to record conversations beforehand? I promise you, I'm on the same track with you because it's a lot of stuff at the beginning I wasn't understanding, but
Oh,
then
but
as
see, well, you got to go back to
ooh,
that part as well. Like, I don't really like to speak certain things because Dana know for sure when it comes to this
Yo,
situation. Like,
I was ready to fire them up months ago.
what it just I saw it, like it just something happened, and like Dana, bro, that's not right. But and this is the thing. What I say to them, despite how people felt, and despite the truth came out, but also Dana, he went to bat for those ladies. He had respect for those ladies.
Shit, I went to bat
He
against,
had a great deal of respect for those ladies.
but I went to bat against. I went against Kales for Sylvia because I really believe that she really made a mistake. But the whole time, this wasn't no fucking mistake, and that's why I kept saying for the longest. I feel fucked up that I even opened the door for these motherfuckers. But hey, ain't nobody really turned on me until I said I'm closing the door and I'm not
Well,
allowing nobody else to meet Kales.
but the whole thing, bro, it was never a turning direction. It was never a direction to turn
right.
because the play was from the jump.
Yep.
They just stopped giving a fuck when you said that.
Yep.
Okay.
They never cared
Right.
from
They
the
was always
beginning.
on fuck shit. But then when I guess when they was tired or they felt like they had a lot of your people that they was like, all right, come on, we're gonna go ahead and do it real quick. Come on, let's go ahead and bust it open and see who leave.
And it makes sense because the more I start seeing Sibbo move differently, conversations kept playing in my head of when Sylvia first started that page. And Sidbo was like, nah, yo, that page is just for it's just for sex talk and all that. And I seen how quick he was eager to get on that motherfucker. So then I had to do a covert operation. I couldn't let Toy know. I couldn't let Nisi know. I couldn't let Tasha know. So I said, I gotta play this shit right, because if I expose it too early, it'll never come true. It'll never come to fruition. So what I did was I jumped back into the beef. And then Sebo said, yo, Jessica, no, Sebo's like, yo, don't go back and forth without Angie. And this after I knew that he already went to Oko. But I'm like, yo, you was just with Kales. And then you tried to send me on dummy missions and by putting out this fake ass Aaliyah shit. So I said, this not making sense. So then
I remember that.
it was like, yo, I need you to apologize to Angie. Whoa.
I remember that. That's when
If I apologize, right, because I came to y'all mad as shit. But I said, if I apologize, this fucks me all the way up throughout the internet.
Yeah.
And I said, I know I didn't do no shit like that. And if I did know how to do it, Randall would have been the first one. Then Sylvia.
Yep. That's common sense.
So I said, I'm going to play it back for a minute. Then I seen motherfuckers acting funny. And then one person who I don't get along with, I'm listening to a conversation. Hell, you know, I'm on the phone. I'm listening. And that motherfucker said, how close is Dana and Larry? And that person was like, oh, they real close. He said, nah. If they was real close, why Larry ain't interview with Dana? I said, oh, shit. I ain't think about that. But then I was like, nah, fuck it, you know, whatever. So then I started saying Sidbo drop Lord Nuggets and shit. And I'm like, nah, yo, is this you? And he would never respond. And then when I seen this girl in Random chat, I said, yo, what are y'all doing in Random shit? She the enemy, nigga. And he was like, no, y'all swear to God, yo, my girl is not in the chat. All these lies. So I'm sitting back like, I know what the fuck I see. And I'm like, all right. So I said, yo, let's hop on a panel with me, bro, and let's attack these bitches. Nah, yo, just give it some time. That's when I said, you know what? Gloves off, fuck this shit. There's something else going on behind this shit. So I went dark, and I'm listening, and I'm looking at it play out. So then from that point, I started hitting Sidbo like, yo, is this your word? So then he was like, nah, yo, stop listening to them bitches. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, yo, my sisters ain't bitches, bro, but don't do that shit. The straw that broke the camel back is when he joking about the wash and dryer. Well, if you're joking about the wash and dryer, and if I'm your dude, how you hanging with motherfuckers but joking about a lot? Hold on.
Man, even with that being said,
hey man, I don't know what the fuck going on with these phones.
Oh.
But look,
even with that being said,
I'm digging y'all. Y'all got a lot of good shit going.
But
I'm glad that y'all finally working things out and discussing the issues at hand.
Oh, you know you live, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I know I'm live.
Turn your playback down.
Turn my phone back.
Oh, Malik probably looking at Hoodlum.
You can have this raggedy ass phone.
He not joining my phone in the chat.
Levi, I wish I had more chance to be on here with you, but my shit gonna die again. But you make sure you be around tomorrow. I definitely like chatting with you always.
Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow because I'm doing a cooking show tomorrow too.
Oh Lord.
A cooking show?
Yeah.
You reaching. now, boy. You reaching, but okay.
Oh Lord.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Do you know this man be trying to fight me when I be trying to prepare dinner?
And you know, it's always a hate motherfucker that think they can cook because they went to a little school to learn how to cook. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even go to culinary school, see?
You just think
I'm buying like some Kmart.
But nah, yo, that's my bro. Malik, my bro, yo. It is what it is.
Wait a minute. What you put in mac and cheese, Dana?
What the last one?
What is the shit you put that in mac and cheese? Tell Malik.
What the last one I did?
The one we used to talk about and crack on you with.
Man, that's over with.
No, answer the question, nigga.
Man, shut the hell up. We ain't talking about that. Next.
Okay, I know somebody in the chat know what I'm talking about. What did this man say he added?
Hey, Malik.
Some shrimp.
Hey, Malik, charge your computer up, man. I need you back on here, man. We gotta get her the fuck up off here.
Hell no. He look, don't
He
make
need to take her phone, man.
He got my phone. That's what he better do.
He need to take this one that you on right now.
I don't know. And we just vibing, man.
Live tomorrow. Jackson State play. You not have to watch with Jackson State.
Yeah, of course. I gotta watch Jackson State first, but they on ESPN3.
Oh, Jason played them all too. I forgot.
What channel?
His gets streamed from his school, I think.
Yeah, I'll send you the link and you go to their website and watch.
Well, tell that little muscle bound big head nigga send me the link.
I'll send you the link. You should be sending that to me soon. I'll send it to you if I remember.
All right, but charge your computer up and hop back on, Malik.
I've been told him that. He just probably looking at my phone. Get out my phone. Ain't nothing in there.
So, Dana.
Yo.
Now, since we on the tour.
Ooh,
we on the tour, exposing tour. One thing that stood out was that, you know, what was.
What did Prima say?
Like the thing that was going on then that you really didn't, that we really didn't take for, that we really just took with a saw.
Hold on, wait. Well, his wife has said already on Larry channel that it's time. It's about time he came over that he know Kel's guilty. Who said that? Are you bringing up?
Sippo said that.
Okay.
She was saying that's what I guess the So Oakland person had wrote in a chat about him. But you know what? It ain't
right.
only
right, Prima.
Well, yeah, I guess it could be. I forgot my train of thought I was gonna say.
Prima said, as I've said, people intentionally bring people around to either bring in their plan or throw the blame on when shit hit the fan.
Yep.
Facts. And Prima said, I believe they perceive Dana as a fall guy. As I said long ago, hypothetically saying Dana didn't know Kelly and he was allowed to create this persona with their blessing. Doesn't that show? Right. Facts.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch the interview? I know you don't like that dude, so I'm not gonna mention his name. But did you watch that interview last night at Tasha Cave or Tuesday?
Hell no.
Huh?
Hell no.
You ain't watch it?
Hell no.
I think you should watch it.
Why?
I know it's not gonna change your perspective, but it may make some things add up. If he's telling the truth. Somebody breaking up.
What Vi, you having a seizure?
And I'm gonna ask one other question, right? Because I watched the interview, and then at the end of the interview, because I think Prima Donna already on it. You know, she already on it.
But I showed you in 2015 when Demetrius was all over Rocky posts on Facebook. Mind you, he said he has always had contact with the camp.
Yep.
Ask yourself, why did the snakes attach themselves to Demetrius? Facts.
So, do you think that Barry Hankerson set this in motion?
This been in motion for a while.
You know how sometimes I start coming up with my theories, and one of the things that I was thinking about was.
But you taking us off of what we doing?
Right.
No, I was just talking about the R. Kelly thing because I was just trying to, like, you know, I'm about to go to fuck sleep.
What up?
Watch it. Hold on. Prima said, "Watch it," and he dry snitching.
What up?
Hey. Facts.
You as far back.
Who?
Can you make me a sandwich?
No, I'm ready to watch Sean.
Can you make me a turkey and cheese sandwich, please? Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
It's about time.
Oh, you see Big Man TV comment, bro?
No, what he say?
Who said that?
Wait. I told him already. Listen, big man, let me say this one more last time. You is fired for being the fire nigga. You better cash at me. If you ain't cash at me no money, then you can kick rocks. I broke up with you the other day on my birthday. Well, hey, give me no money. Give me some money.
Light work, man.
Give me some money. God damn it.
Bro, play too much, bro.
Mind you, as a witness, you must testify to firsthand knowledge. Don't they know shit? He
No,
implicates
they don't
others.
know nothing.
Facts.
They be on
That's
your
not-
Hey, prima donna, they be on your channel getting on. They be using your intellectual properties and try to use it for their
Hey,
own self.
man, you sound like the Candy Man.
Oh Lord, he back.
That's the first time I
What?
heard Ray's voice.
Yeah. I'm surprised he ain't in there dancing. How tall are you?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Brooke, we not talking about that. See,
Here we go.
bye, Brooke. Bye, Brooke. Bye, Brooke. Bye, Brooke.
Aaron, I don't know why you laughing.
Are we talking about something serious and y'all talking about how tall this motherfuckers? Look.
He ready to get up and start dancing. You know he'll
Hey,
put music on real quick.
Hey, Vaz,
What up?
let's pick back where we left off at, man.
Oh, I was saying, I was touching on the fact that
Damn, boy, you sound like you walking through a face.
That's say he sound like Candy Man.
Boy, you sound weird. I'm
I
looking
don't
like
know why the fuck it.
I'm looking like, yo, that's not the vibe I know. Are you sure you vibe?
Yeah.
Shit, I've been infiltrated so much. Who knows? The guy that was from Group R. Kelly was in that Demetrius was on. He also said he kept in touch with people in the camp. Yeah. That's why I let them make a fool out of themselves trying to twist my shit. Facts. Facts. And the thing is, Prima, they can't do it. They not smart enough. Va.
Yeah, man, I'm in the woods, man. My phone tripping.
Right.
Yeah, but the chat can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, my phone tripping.
Yeah, I got you on the but I got you on the joint. You loaded.
Yeah. That's all. So I was getting at the simple fact that you and this other person, you know, you're like
Hey, y'all watching Aaron go to sleep on
I mean, looking like a milk dud.
Hey, Eric, go to bed, yo.
I'm good, bro.
Nah, you out, bro. You overdosing up. But I'll talk to you tomorrow, Aaron.
All right.
So now, I done went all the way back to the beginning of this relationship. This partnership that you had with this person.
Right.
And putting all this into perspective. So now it brings in the potential relationship you had with the other person now. So me and you homeboys, right? And I introduced you to a female that I'm potentially that I'm digging. You feel me?
Right.
I'm digging this female. I like her enough to say I'm gonna introduce you to her.
Right.
Or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? Now we get to the point to you say, let's say if you had a brother, a cousin, somebody that's, sent away. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, this is my girl, whatever. So now at this point, you go asking my girl, send me some pictures, take some good pictures of yourself and send them to me so I can send them to my brother. You know what I'm saying? Let them see how you look.
Right.
But at the same time, like, I'm trying to see how do you disrespect the simple fact that I introduced, this is, me and this female are, we dating right now. We may not be a couple, but, we trying to see where it's going.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, for now, thinking back to some of the stuff that was being done, I remember when, I'm going to send Robert these pictures of you, you know what I'm saying?
Now just say the names, bro.
Huh?
Say the names when I'm listening.
So Sly was asking Miranda for the pictures to send to Kel, hoping that he would like her. It's now like, how do you do that if I'm your friend and this is me and this girl are potentially talking, and not one time do the female say, well, I can't do that because I like such and such. You know what I'm saying? But why would you want to do that when me and this person? Where did it ever come into play where one or the other person say, well, I can't do that because I like Dana, or me and Dana, we have some type of relationship or whatnot.
Well,
so now it's just put the play into, now this whole little thing is just starting to make more and more sense. Like,
well, see, Bob, but I'm gonna tell you flat. Sylvia had to make sure me and Miranda hate each other, and she accomplished her job. I didn't know nothing about the pictures until Larry told me, and me and Larry really argued about that. And then when it came out, I had to apologize to Larry. But when it came out, me and Miranda was already beefing. I mean, hard. So I ain't know about that. But I do know Sylvia made sure that me and Miranda would never be cool.
Because at this time, you and her was talking.
Mm-hmm.
Because this was around the time when he first went into the MCC or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And started accepting mail. So she was like, well, she came on there around the time she presented the letter, and saying that she had got a letter and all this different stuff like that. So she was like, well, I'm gonna write them back and I'm gonna send some pictures. So I'm gonna send them your pictures, Randa, because she felt like Randa qualified. She meet the qualifications or whatever. So, but my whole thing is, if you my, you my guy. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be sending your girl pictures to my brother just because that's my brother.
Well, like I said, I ain't on about it. Because I definitely would have said something about it.
And I take my hat off to anybody that can put together something, put a system together, the way that it was put together and manipulated it the way that it was manipulated, because that shit took a lot of goddamn, like, it ain't easy to pull off something like this for the amount of time that it went on.
But you know what? This is the crazy part. At the end of the day, as I'm looking at all that, Sidbo, we was on the phone, and I never forget it. And Rand and Sylvia came at me trying to get Sidbo out the way. Not unless that was just a plan or a plot to see if I'm just gonna just throw Sidbo to the side for them to. But then as it turns along, I'm starting to believe they've been plotting and planning this shit the whole time. And when they see that I wasn't budging, they had to go to covert too.
Exactly, because how the fuck was he a mediator within you and her relationship?
Facts. And then on top of that, I find it funny that me and Sidbo talking, and Sidbo was like, "Yeah, Dana, so what about Randa, this and this?" And matter of fact, and me and Randa was mad at each other, and I was like, "Man, fuck that bitch." As soon as I said that, 7 seconds later, Randa texted me, "Oh, so now I'm a bitch?" So I had Sidbo like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on?" Yo. And Sidbo was like, "Yeah, yo," and we all was in a room. So you put me on speakerphone and listen to them, but then when I seen them text messages, when she was like, "Yeah, Sid, come on in here. Let us hear what he got to say." I was like, "Oh, okay."
You know what I'm saying? Now I'm telling you, bro, when you sit back and you be able to put these pieces in the right place, I promise you this shit is gonna, the look that people have, because it seems like you always defending it so much. But once the proof is there, you don't even have to defend this shit no more. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I say, it ain't even no hard feelings because y'all pulled off a great ass game plan. But the thing about that shit, when you do things that's not genuine, man, you can only hide it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
You can only hide it for so long. You can only do certain shit for so long.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I even when you and her was split up, you know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of stuff that was said that, you know, a lot of stuff that he said, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't agreeing. He wasn't agreeing with her or whatever. You know, the way he talked on that platform, that's just pretty much how he talked about any female, you know, to that extent, you know. But
man, look,
this shit it fucked my head up because when you said what you said tonight, it made me want to go back to the beginning of how the fuck did that happen? How did you end up aligning with these people when you was the source? So how do the source align with outsiders in a matter like this?
But I'm gonna tell you what the brotherhood told me. Dana, why do you feel like you need a team? Yo, those people ain't right. And he was caught, and they was calling them back to back. This one ain't right. That one ain't right. This one ain't right. That one ain't right. And I'm defending them like, yeah, come on, man, stop. Come on, man. So one of them asked me like, yo, if you had to put your life on it, how many would you say would be loyal to you? And I said all of them. Every day, no, it was 2 weeks after that. Every day, something else coming up, and they would just text me. That's another life you lost. That's another life you lost. Man, this shit crazy, bro.
So, do you feel as if maybe some of those, now you get to the point to some of those relationships that you X'd out were probably good relationships.
Yep.
But those bad people made you feel like those good people were bad people for you.
Yep.
For a reason.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, him too was one of the greatest female relationships that I had at that point. But they tried to come in between me and Prima Donna. That's another great relationship. I'm gonna be honest with you. And a lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm about to say. But in the beginning, me and Kevin, we had a great relationship. I mean, I've had great relationships until Sylvia started doing her campaign. And then on top of that, Sidbo was the one that was like, yo, Sylvia going around every platform. And I cussed Sidbo ass out. He's like, all right, bro, you gonna see.
Right.
Blockbender even
You
came and tried to tell me. And I said, and that's one of the main reasons why me and Blockbender fell out. And because I'm like, yo, don't talk about Sylvia like that. That nigga turned around and said, nigga, what do you say, nigga? I'm appalled that you and her are even still friends.
Because they was hearing the thing that you wasn't hearing.
Man, she went and told Blockbender, word for word, that I stole money from the defense fund and she took me to the goddamn car dealership.
To get a car.
And I went and got a truck. All because I went to the Kia dealership with this pouch. All because I went with this pouch. And then it ain't dawned on me because then when she was like, Dana, what kind of truck you get? Can I say I don't like trucks? I roll in cars. I hate trucks.
But that not only that though, you fucking if you had it, I ain't gonna say if you had it because I don't count a person pocket. But why would you even get in bed with them if you took the money to go get a new car?
Facts.
Why not get a new car?
Facts.
When you ain't got to deal with nobody third party shit.
Facts. Can I be honest with you? Sylvia hit me with, Dana, Ronald got a new car and we can't afford this third car. Can you help us out by taking this car off our hands? And I was like, sure. And we all friends, cool. At that time I needed the cars. I was like, sure, I'll go ahead and make the payments. It's like $3 something. It ain't much. My payments was consistent. Until Randa said to her, I'm sorry, but I can't lie. It wasn't Randa, it was Gucci. Gucci said, Sylvia, if I was you, I'd take the car back. So then it got quiet for like 2 days. And then all this big shit started happening about the car. But then she wanted to go to Chicago. That's when her and Shanna and was in a room together. And because the money that I would normally pay for the car, Ronald would take his money and pay for whatever, and he had to pay for it. And the money that I was sending Ronald, it would go to Sylvia. Sylvia got mad because she didn't have that extra wiggle money to play with in Chicago. You feel me?
I'm listening. I'm telling you, man, the more you sit around and you be able to make this shit make sense, bro, you gonna see a lot of different aspects of this shit.
Yeah.
Because now when it's being broke down like this, man, it's making all of the sense in the world. Like, because like I still go back to the shit like with you. Man, you and Phases was doing numbers, man.
They had to find a way to separate us, bro.
And that's what they separated that shit the way that they did, because just like honestly though, if we can go back the amount of time we put into this shit, yeah, you have your own platform, but the receipt, man, that shit was famous. Like that shit was trending.
Right.
Like, how do you follow that shit up that was going on then? I mean, the type of amount of people that was coming on, it wasn't multiple platforms for like Wayne Williams and all these different people that was coming on. It was one platform these people were coming on, and that was the platform where you was and Phases was, Anna, y'all working together making this shit happen, and all of a sudden that shit, you didn't have a problem with Phases. You didn't have a problem with Anna. It's outside people that had the problem that made it your problem. Yep. And you being the person that you were defending the people that you felt like, was your friend, separated you from from the real.
Just like when that whole Kip shit happened. If you looked at when I went in the chat, but I said, bro, what I do? And he said, yo, you know what you did? I said, nah, yo. And you gotta tell me, what did I do?
I remember.
At the end of the day, I knew it was some other shit behind that. And at that time, Block and Larry and them, it was heavy. So, one thing I can say, Larry stood in the shit. Larry said, yo, I'm the one that put that video out. And Kip was like, yo, that's all I needed to hear. But it's like, people act like you can't get mad and say shit you don't mean. And when you have a real brotherhood, you go apologize to a motherfucker that you really fucked over. And one thing about it, me and Kip didn't have to go public. I've been rocking with Kip since I was a young pup. So I knew once he knew the truth of what the outcome was going to be. And when he came and we got to talking, man, it's like we never skipped a beat. But everybody else got mad. Oh, no, Dana and Kip back together. And then all of a sudden, oh, yeah, it's the Baltimore setup.
Nah, I didn't get mad. I didn't get mad that y'all got back together because
I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the others.
Yeah, but the thing that with that situation with Kip is like with me and you, I have a great deal of respect for you. I have a great deal of respect for any man or woman that I deal with or have a personal. It could be Ann, it could be Faces, it could be Prima Donna, this Lady T, anybody. If something comes to me from a source that's outside of our circle, I need to talk to you.
But see, that's what the problem was. I thought our circle was tight, but it was our circle that did it.
Right. And that's the thing. But see, like me and you, I consider we have a personal relationship.
Definitely.
So you would call, you know what I'm saying? But like I say to you, I say, well, then if I don't believe something you say, I just say, it ain't for me to out you about it. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me,
but I will say, I listen to Dana. I believe he have a lot of good stuff. Some stuff I don't like, but the shit I don't like, I don't bother about the shit that I don't like if I don't like it, because it's not that big of a deal to make it more important than the good that's coming from the conversation. So I just didn't like, as a man, as brothers, I shouldn't invite you to my private area. Like, and you were trying to have that conversation and say, yeah, man, what's up? What I do. Once you open the door and say, what did I do? That should have been a conversation for you and him to have, other than doing it the way you did it. But both of y'all came on. I remember him coming on Prima Donna.
And you see what Prima Donna just posted, right?
Yeah, from the Prima Donna thing, and he came on there and he, y'all said y'all was good. He shouted out Prima Donna, said he liked the channel, things like that. So y'all worked it out.
Narrative.
How could I be mad at a motherfucker if you not mad with him? What the fuck could I be mad with him for?
Right, it killed their narratives. Because remember, their narratives was, oh, Kip outed Dana and this and this and this.
You don't fuck with Dana, this and third. Mm-hmm. But a lot of shit. But see, a lot of time, like you say, it takes a lot of these people you see in this chat, these people that's been around. See, these people that came in like last year, even if you came in last year, you're late. You know what I'm saying? If you can't go back to the phases in the spicy topics, well, she was sugar and spice before she was spicy topics. That's way back. The Dr. Rice's, Dr. Rogers, got now, boy, so many people. You, Prima, shit, boy, it's a lot of people named. But a lot of these names, the more and more you go back and go back and go back, you always, yourself, you're a Leo. I'm a Leo. And protectors is something that we feel like we have to protect.
Right.
And it take us to be challenged to calm us down because of our natural instincts. That's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when a lion go out to try to, a lion don't try to, they don't prey on a full grown elephant, but then they'll get that baby. You know what I'm saying? But we go up against, sometimes it takes reality to humble us because we feel like we can defend, we try to protect everybody around us, not knowing that sometimes the people around us could be setting us up to be took.
Right. Because I ain't gonna front. Me and Daboski, we ain't had no beef. It was when Sylvia spent that shit. Now think about it. What if me and Daboski would have went out there and killed one another?
It would have been, everybody would have lost. Your kids would have lost. His kids would have lost.
And it would have been unfair and to both sides. It would have been unfair because it would have been some bullshit stirred in a pot, and me and Daboski would have killed each other over a lie. Then what?
It's gonna be.
And she would have kept going with her life.
You brung it on yourself.
Yep.
He was innocent. You know, you will always be the guilty party because your name holds the most weight. So it goes back to that when we was talking the other day. I say negativity, positivity don't even go along with negativity. You know what I'm saying? It don't even garner that attention. But with you being who you are, I don't really think you ever. I think you knew you was DanaJay, but I don't think you ever really understood the position and the value of the position that you held. It's almost like Kels. Kels, you a celebrity. You are a once in a lifetime musician. Ain't no way you should have been around bombs.
Facts.
Honestly,
Facts.
Just to be real.
Facts.
You can help people. I can help you guys, but I can't have you guys leeching. I can't have y'all around me because at this point, at this way you look at this shit, you know, it's like when you make it, like old boy said on Friday, I used to be the one to say, if I ever got rich, I would never leave the hood. But when I hit the lottery, I was gone. Because you have to understand your position that you're in if you when you come into a situation. And that by you coming into this situation, you had the personal relationship, but you also wanted to be fair to the people. And the people that you were being fair to was using your thought of being fair to their benefit of erasing you out of the picture. You know, it's just a lot of this shit was just it was happening, man, and I don't think, you know, you honestly gave people the benefit of the doubt because if you didn't, you wouldn't have made it. A lot of this shit wouldn't have made it far as it did if you didn't honestly give those people a fair chance. And you did.
Fact.
Gave all them people a fair chance because if you wouldn't have gave them a fair chance, you would have been weeding out the bullshit way before it. You know, any little thing would have caused you to be like, oh, what the fuck going on? But you trusted these people. You really gave these people 100% opportunity to grow with you. And, you know, they preyed upon it. And that's why, you know, certain things of that nature is not going to ever blossom. That flower is not going to ever blossom into what it could be because once you take the fucking sunlight and the water from it, it's going to die.
Mm.
So what you gonna have to do though, you gonna have to name they gonna have to call you the mushroom, bro. Because I was reading it. If the world was to have a nuclear bomb right now, today, tonight, tomorrow, the only thing will survive on this planet is a mushroom. Because it don't need nothing from the planet to produce.
Right.
So reinvent yourself, bro. And like I say, you and Brooke, y'all go through a lot, but I like the simple fact that you don't no longer have to defend yourself, bro. All you have to do is tell your story. You have a YouTube story. And you need to tell your story and narrate your shit from your perspective, from the beginning, how you got into this shit, into where we at now. Because just like it's making sense to us, it'll make sense to everybody. People will have to respect you, bro. You did everything you did. It was to try and help people, and that shit got turned around for bad against you. Therefore, every time something go down, you try to defend yourself. Like, I know I didn't do that, but everybody else looking like, yeah, you guilty than a motherfucker.
Right. Right. So my thing is, at the end of the day, like, yo, there's no need for me to even. That's why I said what I said. There's no need for me to go back and forth with nobody on the internet.
But once you start ignoring, you just gotta survive that initial wave, because it's gonna come full circle, and you just gotta be able. If you can outlast that initial attack, you gonna survive the longest. You know what I'm saying? Well, like I say, when I was telling Brooke, you say you give it to God, He'll test you to see if you truly gave it to Him. Because if there's one problem you was trying to get over, if you go back to it, it'll turn into 10.
Right.
But I would love to see you goddamn put this shit into perspective like you did tonight, from the initial meeting to the introduction of you even knowing R. Kelly, to how everything changed, how all the relationships. Just imagine if you would have knew R. Kelly and never said nothing to these people, and you just went along with them casually, like you just protest the whole time you knew this man personally. Imagine how different shit would have been.
Right.
Imagine how much different shit would have been. You knew him, but you ain't exposing your hand, so that's how you would have been able to see how people were moving, who was in it for what. See, when people understood you knew him and you was explaining how he was and how he chose to deal with people, so a lot of them was able to change their emotion. They was able to suppress their emotions and they, enthusiasm with, meeting this man and all this different type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Because you warned them about it already. Other than if they wouldn't have knew this shit, man, you would have saw this shit. You like, oh hell no, these some what they call them, fanatics or whatever the fuck shit.
Yeah, fanatics.
You know what I'm saying? See, you helped them out a lot by knowing this man personally, because they weren't able, they knew they had to keep their composure when meeting them. You know what I'm saying? This shit's crazy, bro.
Faces said right by they want Dana to put out all he know when they don't know shit. Facts. That's why I said the other day, when I don't do no commentary on Robert, what do they know? There's nobody saying nothing. Oh, you can't go to Pacer because ain't shit going on.
Yeah. And that's just how it be, man. That's why when I'm on my channel, I just go in there and I just listen to conversations pertaining to the case, and I just give my reaction to the conversation. I don't know shit. I don't know none of these people.
Right.
But just because I don't know them, I don't mean I can't listen to a conversation and bring understanding to it, to my knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, like I respect everybody that be around on my channel. You know, having a conversation and shit, because it really like bring understanding and awareness to, you know, a lot of these situations that we hear about and that we heard about. But and now, you know, I want chaos free, but I'm more interested to hear about this goddamn the beginning when it comes to this situation with you and them.
Well, let's set it up.
How did it all come to full circle? Because at this point, I'm to the point of saying that this was premeditated from the jump.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and we was all in a group. I'm my brother's keeper, right? And everybody was talking about going to Chicago, but I said no. And Shabon was like, "Yo," and we all should give a rally. And I was like, "Well, shit, you know what? But let's go ahead and do it." So when I got there, I mapped out the route, but I got the starting point, and I was like, "Yo," and we gonna start at WGCI, and we gonna go down, and we just gonna, you know, do what we do. So I had the flyers made and everything. From that point, the next day when I got there, and Denise was staying at Trump. So Jack, when I got to the megabus, Jasmine was there, and I was like, Jasmine. And she was like, Dana. And we was like, hey, what's up? So we got cool, and we went to the back of the megabus, and we were just chilling, and we went to sleep. And she was on one side, I was on the other side. So then, but I said, so where you stand at? And Jasmine's like, nah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep here until the rally. I said, nah, yo, I ain't gonna let that shit happen. But I was like, yo, I got Airbnb. You can just sleep on the living room joint. And she was like, cool. And we all know about that situation. So and before that, and we went down to meet Denise, because we all was talking in a group, and we met Denise, and Denise the one that had the room at the Trump on the hotel side.
Yeah.
So we all talking, and I'm talking to Kels all through that day. And I told him, I said, well, Denise got a room that's at the Trump. And he was like, all right, cool, bet. So then he was handling other business. But I ain't gonna say what that is, but I ain't gonna put it out there, but it has something to do with his finances. So he was handling other business. So from that point, Sylvia and them came. And Sylvia had a carload with her. And she was like, and hey, is Rob here? And can I told her, I said no. But I said, Rob taking care of some business, you know. Man, Denise about to go down because I gotta get a charger port for my phone. So Sylvia said, yeah, but I gotta take a bath. So I'm about to leave. And I was like, all right, cool. And that's when she had them black spandex on. I'm like, cool. So I told her, like, look, we will all meet up here later. And I had talked to Rob, and I had finally convinced Rob to meet with everybody. Like, cool. So we come back, and first Doug Anton came in. He's like, Dana! And I was like, Doug, what's up? And Doug was like, yo, you gotta teach me how to dye your hair. Because my hair, it was red at the time. And then that's when Greenberg came in, Dana! But I was like, Greenberg, what's up? He was like, man, I gotta find something to eat. I'm like, all right, cool. So Jasmine was like, Dana, why aren't you introducing us to these lawyers? And I said, well, I ain't think about it like that, but you know, but it ain't crossed my mind. So then she said, I just got a question. Do you really know Robert? And I said, well, maybe I do, maybe I don't. And she was like, no, do you really know him? And I said, yeah. And she was like, I bet you $50 you don't know him. So then when he pulled up, which was 20 minutes after we got back, I put my hood all the way over my head. You couldn't see shit about my face. And my arms, they were covered. So I'm walking out the door. Robert banged me 3 times in the chest. Boom, boom, boom. Baby boy, pick your head up, nigga. And I look up, I was like, Rob, what's up? And we talking. So the lawyers getting mad because they like, and we got to talk about this court case. And Rob was like, Robert said, yo, my son is. So then from that point, Rob was like, look, sit over here and stay there and wait for me. Don't move. I'm going to go up and have this meeting. And when I come down, me and you going to chop it up because it's something I got to talk to you about. Like, cool. So Rob was in this meeting for like 2.5 hours. So I went and got something to drink from the little bar and everything. And when Rob came out, Rob was like, dang, come over here because I don't want to talk in front of them ladies. So I'm like, all right, cool. Then he said, so who them ladies? I said, the light skin one is Denise. And the skinny one is Jasmine. And he was like, yeah, but I don't want to talk in front of them, but let's go outside. So we went outside and we talking about him doing future tours and stuff and everything. Sylvia called me. Oh, is R. Kelly there? But I said, no, y'all just go ahead. We would set up another day. Next thing I know, me and Robert talking and we catching up on some other stuff and we talking about, you know, tours and all that. I just hear something say, that's R. Kelly. So Robert jumps behind me and I turns around and it's Sylvia and Dimitri and them. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. I just told her to go ahead, but she came over here anyway. So then they start talking and Robert gave me this evil ass look. And I'm like, yo, they his supporters. You know, these the ones. And Robert just like, okay, just being cordial. Sylvia introduces Dallas. So the lady Rhonda and was like, Sylvia, you need to be ashamed of yourself. And you trying to bring your daughter up here to go off on or to go off with a Robert. Ain't this what he in trouble for? But then Robert's like, nah, Dana right here, but ain't nothing going on and nothing like that. But I talked to everybody. Robert smoothed it over. So Sylvia said, can I give you one of my daughter's cards because she do makeup? So Robert's like, okay. So Sylvia gave her the card, gave Robert the card. Robert gave it to Dreambug. Dreambug threw it on the ground. So it's like, and then Jasmine, Rob was like, look, all of us going to go and meet up at this spot. But y'all can't, move until Dana get y'all the green light. So Jasmine like, oh yeah, I can go. Rob said, no, you look like you 12 years old. No. And she was like, but when I put my clothes on, I will look different. And so Rob said, yo, and you're gonna have to get some platforms, you're gonna have to get some makeup, you're gonna have to get your hair done. And you're gonna have to really do a lot of makeup for to look like you over 18. So everybody started laughing. Next thing I know, I'm at the Airbnb, me and Jasmine. I get a call. Dana, where are you? But I said, I'm at the Airbnb getting dressed. Do you know these ladies that pulled up on us? But I said, huh? I said, nah, I don't know about that. Can you describe them? And I heard Sylvia's voice. I said, oh, shit. I said, nah, man, I ain't telling them nothing. Robert said, all right, cool. And he hung up the phone. Next thing I called Sylvia. No, I text Sylvia. I said, yo, y'all shouldn't have did that. So then I called Sylvia. And Sylvia was like, Dana, we kind of did something bad. I said, what? Oh, we followed Robert to the spot. And, oh, my God, he just pulled off. But I said, okay, cool. All right, I'll call you back. Then Sylvia told me that Demetria Felder was the one that said, why do everything got to go through Dana dealing with Robert? And the whole time, she the one that said that. But I found that out later. So then it's like Rob was like, yo, if they want to all meet me, invite them to the gym. And I said, all right, cool. So I text Sylvia back. I said, look, y'all come to the gym, meet us, but you ain't going to be able to get in without me. And she was like, all right, cool. But at first she was like, nah, I ain't going to no gym. But then she called back and was like, okay, everybody going to the gym. So they went to the gym, but I caught a lift out there. Me and Jasmine. So I went to the door, I knocked on the door, and they all came in, right? So I guess Sylvia and them heard me say that Siobhan and them was coming. Him too. And when she heard me say that him too was coming, all of a sudden, all of them got sleepy and they was ready to go. And I'm sitting back like, okay. But at first, I ain't paying no attention. But after everything going on, it's playing in my head. I'm sitting back like, why didn't you want to be around Siobhan and them? It just wasn't making sense. And then now it's like, it got me thinking. So then from that point, and we went to court, and all the angles Sylvia was taking. So then I was like, Sylvia, can you send me back that video footage? And she was like, oh, they released, they erased it out of I'm my brother's keeper and I can't get it, yeah. All these excuses. So almost 2 years later, that video resurfaces from Sylvia. And I'm like, I thought it was doctored. I thought it was gone. Because can't nobody get back at I'm my brother's keeper. Oh, I get it. Cool. So, and then the whole time, I left first from Chicago. Jasmine called Sylvia and said, hey, can you give me the address to the gym? I didn't know the whole time Cash Jones was talking to Jasmine. So I'm sitting back like, y'all trying to make it seem like I sent that girl. I didn't know. Angelo had to call me and tell me it was some foul shit going on about Jasmine. And when Angelo was like, she in Chicago, I said, man, you're a motherfucking lie, man. She in Charlotte. He said, bro, her mama is calling around saying that you trying to make her a victim of R. Kelly. I said, what? That's when I got on the phone and I got on everything and I'm calling around. And I call her and she like, I'm not in Chicago. Something tell me, you know what, Dana, just fall back and watch as the day go along. Well, it's this one little shop across from the Trump, Starbucks. But they always play Mary Had a Little Lamb every fourth song. So I'm sitting there looking, and Jasmine is like showing a wall and to where can't nobody recognize it. And then that fourth song, Mary Had a Little Lamb. So I jump in the chat. Why are you lying? You are in Chicago. You're right across the street from Trump. Next thing I know, and she ended her live. But the whole time, Cash Jones paid for Jasmine lift to get to the gym. The whole time, just to see if Robert knew her.
Damn, boy, that shit's crazy, bro.
So it's like, when I found out about it, Sylvia started crying, y'all ganging up on me. Don't do this, don't do that. And Siobhan was like, you're a snake ass bitch. I don't trust you.
It's all over for the under, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do this. When you catch me, I'm going to use God and...
Right.
And
just like with the Kip shit.
That's the manipulation.
Right, just like with the Kip shit. Nobody knew what was going on. Sylvia called me and said, Dana, Siobhan and them mad at me, and because somebody is spreading a video about Kip and you talking, and they said that Robert screwed Aaliyah. I said, what? So Siobhan hit me after that. And I said, well, call Sylvia. She'll get it for you. And I really wasn't listening because I was at work. So next thing I know, I let it go. It's all cool. I go to sleep. I get up at 10 o'clock. The whole him two and Sylvia and myself is on the phone at this time. They going off. I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck is really going on. So I kept asking them like, yo, what are you talking about? What's going on? And Sylvia was like, I feel bad. Y'all shouldn't gang up on Dana. And Siobhan wanted to say something, but she was like, and we gonna play all this out. And then when Sylvia kept trying to get on the phone, but they kept saying, oh no. And you need to be on the phone with us because all of us is a team. So Siobhan was like, what is this video? And I'm like, what video are you talking about? At this time, I didn't know what was going on. Well, Larry got a hold of 2 videos and docked that shit up and passed it around. And then Terrell Allen played it for everybody on Facebook because he said it was a lot of credible stuff that Rob could have used in court. And I'm like, what video is you talking about, bro? And then that's when he was like, yo, the one that you did back on your live. I said, I don't even have that page no more. So then when I seen it, and then grown man came, and then Larry came on and said, yo, I took that video, I did what I did and all that, and I sent it over. It's like, oh, okay. And that's how myself and him two split, because when they went at Sylvia, I went at them. Val, you heard me?
I'm here.
And that's what happened.
Man, bro, this shit. If it was a story, I guess it would be As the World Turned, man. But
wow, Prima says, so Cash Jones hit me up talking about this, implying Kelly was being sneaky and dealing with Jasmine.
Man, we already know how that shit was already exposed.
But the whole time, she dealing with Don Russell.
Exactly.
And then trying to sleep with Angelo.
Anybody, right? Almost like Ruby Chris, goddamn, and you get 5% of goddamn this motherfucking woman's settlement.
Crazy.
You kidding the boy?
This is crazy. So pretty much it was like, Sylvia had it in for me the whole time.
And this, I'm quite sure, like, me, myself, and people that fuck with us, because we family over here. And this might be a tough question, but and this is a question I want to ask. You can say, well, then I'm gonna do a video about it or whatever. Have you ever asked Sylvia to go along with something that you felt like you probably felt like I ain't gonna say you probably felt like. Have you ever asked her to go along with something that wasn't true?
No.
And with that being said, if you ain't never did nothing like that, then all this shit that they over there doing is really just a bunch of smoke signals. Because that I feel like, to me, the only way that she could hurt your accountability or credibility is if she knows some shit or she done some shit, with you that, and it's like, for as long as y'all been out, if she would have done something like that, it would have been exposed like right away.
But that's why I said we can A out everything. I told Sidbo, we can A out everything. And that's why Toy said what she said. And you can't throw Dana under the bus without throwing yourself under the bus. And see, and that's the point that they ain't understand. I'm willing to throw myself up under the bus because I was the front man defending y'all against these people.
Right, and you say that all the time.
Right. I just never told them where it came from at the time. But I told the folks like, yo, I'm coming at you because you went at this person. But now I'm at the point of showing where it all came from. And now, nobody want to look at that. Nobody want to look at where it came from.
Yeah, and that's why I say with you, bro, just putting this shit into perspective is so important. Not that you have to entertain them, but it gives everybody that vision that's been around. Like a lot of us on this side, we've been around and we've been seeing it. You know what I'm saying? But like tonight, I guess that beginning question for me was something that shit was more relevant to me than anything that I've heard while being on this YouTube. Like, how did that relationship even come about with you and her? You know what I'm saying? And to get to where it got, and the way that you was rolling with her, you was really rolling with her like as a big sister type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you got invested in, whatever type of shit seemed like it was a scam now.
But every time I tried to call her Mama Sylvia, she'd get mad. Every time I say, and she like a sister, she'd get mad. But it wasn't until this car shit. Then where that shit at? It wasn't until this car shit came about. And what I do with it? And what Ronald put in this goddamn shit, it fucked my head up. Cause I'm like, nah, dude.
Ronald didn't put that. I'm gonna tell you something, bro.
Nah, trust me, Ronald had to put this. Cause I don't, you know what? I'm gonna read it.
Read it, and you have to. When you read, you know how they say. I heard this before. Somebody say to me, a person, like somebody be typing. They say, man, this motherfucker, like not typing but texting. Them motherfuckers say, you ever heard somebody say somebody type like they talk?
Right, but this is written. And Ann they said that Dana wanted all the credit, which goes to show that it was them behind the scenes. Facts. But look at this one little part in here. He said it's titled "The Whole Process of Card Case, Court Against DanaJay." But on number 5 is an extra put arrow. I'm gonna show you. There's an extra put arrow on 5/22/20. You don't see no other arrows like that.
Like, I see you holding up.
Right.
Now, when you read it, it just sound like.
Listen, it says, my wife and our daughter Dallas delivered the car to him without me because I never wanted to sell it to him, as I doubted and suspected Mr. Jackson's relationship with my wife. But before then, he tried to say I was sleeping with his wife. And she tried to flip it and say, I told him I was sleeping with her. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm telling you, man, when you read this shit, and it sounds like if he wrote it, she coached it.
Fact. I believe that. I think they both had a part in writing that shit. That's just my honest to God truth. But if you in this for Robert Kelly, who cares about the front man? If I'm the front man because I have all the connections, even when they was looking up motherfuckers, I still ain't say shit until they stabbed me in the back. Even with that, I was still willing to take that shit to my grave, but they kept going.
Even you could never be the front man if the fucking front person's supposed to be R. Kelly.
Facts.
You the second in power. You the second to come. But the first number one person should have always been killed. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I'm talking about as far as what we was doing, as far as the team that we had, that I thought was a team.
Now they was working against everything that you was coming, everything that you was, they was working against you. You know, just as much as they was doing to help you, they was doubling back to hurt you.
Right.
You hear me?
Just like I didn't understand. And when Sharon played that goddamn call, I'm like, why they worried about me helping them or me supporting them in New York? Who gives a fuck? If we not a team no more, if I'm not fucking with y'all, who cares?
But how they don't have that same energy? They want to keep questioning you about money that was stolen, but they don't want to question about none of this other stuff that we done heard that was supposed to be done, and you know what I'm saying, that didn't get done.
I take it a step further. They want to question the defense fund, and it was in the paperwork. As I said once before, it was in the paperwork, and now I'm gonna go back and get that joint, and I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna get it, and as soon as I find the one when they talking about the defense fund, it was probe, and the lawyers and all of them were probe. I'm gonna read that shit on the internet, so people understand that when the feds came in, it wasn't nothing I can do. But then Sebo say, "Oh, that ain't never happened." But when I played the recording, Sebo was like, "Yo, but I did tell him that, because Sylvia was just on your heels, man, and I was trying to get her to turn around."
Yeah, but see,
but now there's a different thing. So now I'm gonna replay that shit and put it on my community wall.
But I see a three-headed. I see. Now I'm starting to look at this shit as I wouldn't be surprised, like the man said, the backline conversations as far as the amount of, like, because now with you seeing everything, imagine what was really going on. Like,
facts.
The conversations that were really going on that you wasn't on that phone.
Facts.
You didn't get to hear. You know what I'm saying? Who, like somebody said in the chat earlier, who made it okay to, who, like, people, hey, like, I'm bringing you in, but what I want you to do is I want you to be recording the conversations all the time. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was brung in just to do that.
Then the funny shit is how conveniently everybody runs the Don Russell. Oh, Don, you right. I'm sitting back like, this shit is weird.
Yeah, but see, when you came at Don Russell, but see, you got to put yourself, honestly though, and this is not saying that y'all are alike. You and Don Russell are similar as in relationships with Mr. Kelly, but y'all are different as far as how y'all carry yourself as a person. See, for the longest, you was the highest point of interest. You was the highest point of interest to Mr. Kelly. But then when Don came, it seemed like when he gave his, like they say, self-titled position, it was a higher position than yours. So now it's like, okay, I'm gonna leave from this person and go to, because going to Don was like a step up. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like, and that just show you what they were just chasing. Who was the next person? The closest.
But I had warned them months before Don even came on the platform. I said, he's coming. It's gonna come a time where he's gonna grace these YouTube streets. Don't give him no attention.
Too much pressure, man.
Huh?
You was applying a lot of pressure. You was calling a lot of shit out. Like the fake notary and so much different shit you was just calling out.
But with the help of Sylvia, one thing I can say, Sylvia lied her way through that shit, but I applied the pressure with it. But what gets me is that when she started her page, and I'm like, okay, cool. But then it was like, Dana, and you don't come and support Sylvia page and this and this and this and this. Yo, I got my own page. But I would still go support you. And then when I found out that Gucci is her manager, I'm like, for YouTube?
What? But then, how people, dropping off the goddamn, all that shit, like Tosh, like a lot of this shit, like and even they talk about you disrespecting people, like, I just don't like a lot of. But you mean tell me somebody can come on YouTube streets on a live platform having sex? That's okay. That's acceptable, right?
Man, that's the way they run it. Like I said, I give them the same energy they give me. If you come at me disrespectful, I'm gonna go at you disrespectful.
Man, boy, 3 fucking years, man, and now all of this shit is starting to make sense.
Yep.
Now we gonna have to really sit back and, now that we see it for what it really is, man.
That part, Prima. Prima said, remember they told you they had a connect without you, allegedly? Mm-hmm.
See, it all makes sense, man. It all makes fucking sense, bro. So, why do you think that Don Russell, the amount of pressure you was applying out here when it came to him, why do you think that he wasn't responding the way he should have been responding? It's because shit, he already knew. So when he came on, he offered this motherfucking dude a job.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how did he know all these moving pieces if you ain't already watching?
How did he know the moving pieces if he wasn't already talking to him?
That's what I'm saying. That's why he was able to come out and do the recruiting the way that you were. He knew he couldn't go recruit goddamn Prima Donna. He couldn't go from recruit goddamn Sky Zone at the time. So they sat back and look at the list of who can I get? Who can we get?
It makes sense.
Oh boy, man, you need to get you some goddamn paper, get you some tablets, man, and goddamn start jotting down notes and putting this shit in order, man.
Facts. Prima said he was under investigation from the time he came out. Facts, and I said that. And he even jumped on my panel talking about, Dana, you're a snake because you putting information out there that nobody else know. No, I know you got that dude that's a GD. He's doing life in jail because you lied on him. And it's in your paperwork. Or I'm not going to say lied on him. You actually snitched on him. He talked to you about something in private and you went to the feds and told him. Just like I told everybody about Don stealing the stuff from the storage and stuff. Everybody told me I was lying. But then when Sharon Wimbush put out there the whole pictures and stuff, then everybody was like, oh, Sharon, oh, you the truth. But didn't I tell y'all about that?
But, man, a lot of that shit, even with that shit, man, it just, for me, is I look at that shit, and take it with a grain of salt because, like I say, like how people come out defending certain shit, and then when it don't work out, then is they go with the other direction.
Right. Hey, Prima, is that when Cash was dealing with Angelo or talking to Angelo? Cause and depending on who she talked to, that's who she gonna deal with. Cause when she was cool with Angelo, she had talked to me and Larry and Blockbender and everybody else. But when she talked to Don, she had talked to Sylvia and Tyson and all them.
Yeah, but see what broke the straw with Don was when he set that damn tree on fire outside of grandma, mama house, whoever it was.
She still went back to that nigga.
Man.
She's still covering for him now.
Because there gotta be some type of tie somewhere, some tied up somewhere. Somebody gave a statement or got some type of dirt on somebody.
Man, when she met with the feds down here in Atlanta, I was the first person she called when she got out. But I had my daughter, and me and her were supposed to meet up, and we couldn't. That's the only time that we ever talked about anything.
Damn, man. Woo, shit.
Prima said, yep. When Don Millions was bashing her online and the gorilla pimp acted like he cared. It's funny because when she was covering for Angelo, all of Don Millions was going at her. But the minute she go back and start dealing with Don, all of them love her. I don't want to be in no shit like that.
That's why you
ain't none of that shit genuine. Ain't none of these niggas genuine. All that. And my thing is, like I'm putting out in the text messages, if Sidbo was genuine, there wouldn't have been no motherfucking you going to Oak Cove. Come on, man. Really?
But see, that like a person like
he started at Oak Cove. Or should I say Team Truth? But that's where he started at. So he only went home. Right. And I've been said that. I can't get mad at that. But tonight just proved me and my whole spider sense is right. Once certain shit happened, I'll pull all the way back. There's no need to talk to me. I mean, shit. Yes, I got to meet Larry once, but that was it. I never met Sidbo, none of them niggas.
See, that's the same shit. Like that's what I was saying. Like even with you and in the little conversation that you was having, like you never met this motherfucker in real life, like
nah. So it kills me how for 2 years you going at Dom K talking all this shit, and he lived close by you.
Tie the knot, then, nigga. You talking, tie the knot.
Right. So my thing is, and you live close by him, and you talking all this tough Tony shit. But then when me and you have a falling out because you tried to snake me, now all of a sudden, and you want to revert. Now you want to revert the anger and try to come at me like I'm some bitch nigga. And the whole time, you and Don K friends, and you call them nephew. Nigga, y'all been doing that shit for a whole time, bro. I ain't stupid at all. That's why I changed the way I moved at that point regarding Sidbo. That's why I say I'm not gonna argue with him. Cause he keep talking. Nigga, when I come to New York, I'ma beat Tyson up, I'ma beat the Broski up, I'ma beat Dom K up. You ain't never show up in New York. Lester believe you showed up in Chicago. But then on the recording, he specifically say, yo, Random them hype me up to do that, yo. So am I supposed to believe that they hyping you up to lie and come at me like you think it's sweet? Nah, bro.
See,
I ain't gonna go back and forth with you on the internet, but I'm gonna tell you, I ain't a nice guy.
This ain't the version of you that they wanted to wake up, bro. This is what they've been trying to keep sleep inside of you. Is the reality. They haven't wanted you to see the reality of all of this shit that's been going on. And now that you seeing it, and now you finna be speaking on it, this shit is finna change the whole trajectory of.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna speak on all this shit. It's about to get ugly. Cause now I'm gonna take it all the way back.
Man, I swear for bro. This shit finna crack. It's like the Da Vinci Code now, bro.
I'm gonna take it all the way back. And then I'm just gonna put it facts by facts. Facts by facts. Piece by piece. This shit about to really, like you said, this is the Vinci Code. So I get it. I get it.
They needed you, though. They needed one piece that was attached to Chaos in order to put their play into motion the way that they did. That alone solidified your relationship with Chaos because they needed you to do what they did.
But see, one thing I seen tonight, when somebody said, "Oh, he ain't gonna do nothing. He's on the internet. This and this." Like, do you really understand? Like, how many times I spared niggas? Even at the Choke No Joke shit. Choke, yo, man, Choke talk. And before I even got there, and Choke was like, "Yo, please just leave it alone, bro. Do it for me this one time, bro."
But it's okay if you spare people, man. You don't. You feel me? They want you. They want you to do something, you know, so you can. They would rather you do something to get yourself in trouble so they don't have to face you.
That's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's very pivotal that you understand, like the art of war. And that's why I say you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You gave them the show for as long as you did, but this show right here is more so going. Now the show is going to be they got to sit back and watch. You know, I'm not even y'all words is not going to draw me or get me off a path because once you start to break this shit down from the beginning.
Nah, this show about to get critical, bro.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. They're not critical thinkers, so it's not gonna look, but it's gonna expose a lot of the twists and turns, the plots, the diversions, you know, everything like that. People been sitting back, you know, looking at like, damn, like I'm telling you, man, it's because of this type of shit. Is the reason why I started my channel, man, because I'm like. Because I was seeing it. You know, I'm just sitting back seeing certain things. And I'm like, damn, this shit just, you know, just don't look. You just, obvious. But the questions I asked tonight was some of the questions that, like, you know, I just, like, want to know as far as, like, you know, how did y'all even come about meeting? Like, how did they even know that you had a relationship that you had, you know, or had you ever done or asked her to, you know, like she tried to say, like, you know, FBI came to your house and took the laptop. She tried to make it seem like it was bullshit, but she was over there when it happened.
Yo, I'm gonna say this. She knew it wasn't bullshit.
but it's associated with you. So what they have done is they have dragged your name so much to the fact that no matter who says something about you or what they say about you is true. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like this chaos shit. You gotta defend your innocence.
Man, it's 5 o'clock, bro. Let me get up off here. Let me get some sleep.
Yeah, man. Shit, hey. Yeah, I done pulled through. God damn it. Shit.
Oh, you already know.
Man, y'all, if y'all ain't subbed to the channel, man, y'all go holler at me over
there. Definitely. Everybody go sub the Big Bob Opinion channel. Y'all need to go
there. Malik said you want to do something tomorrow, later on today, right?
Yeah.
So, just shoot me a text and let me know something for shit. Like I ain't mind shooting it with Malik, whatever.
That's cool.
That shit was cool.
That's cool. Definitely gonna link. All right, bro. Let me get up out this joint.
All right, Prima Donna and everybody in the chat, phases, everybody, man. Y'all queens, man. Y'all be good and let's not entertain the other side, man. Even when we hear come across they bullshit, just unsubscribe, unrecommend, and keep on moving, man.
Facts.
That's it.
Facts. That's how we do it.
All right, man. I'm out.
All right. Look, y'all, I'm about to get up off this joint. I'm getting sleepy. Y'all have a good night. I'll be back later on the day. We gonna talk. All right. Love every last one of y'all. Dream team. We out. Peace.